Good afternoon. Wyverex, good afternoon. Valdorn. Hey, Maximus, how you doing, dude? Good morning, Tough. How you doing, dude? Good day, Gore. Well, you put a peppy saying you were leaving. Why would I respond to somebody that's already gone? Also, it's goddamn none of your fucking business where I've been. You gotta put a ring on for that information. You put a ring on it. Gore doesn't know about the mistress. If you run Discord, you would see my schedule. But if you must know, Gore, I was taking my mother to the train station as she's going to go and visit my brother across the country. The mother of darkness. Ah, there's no mistress. I'm not like that. No. Real mother. Tell her I said hi. I will do. I won't. She won't be back until I gotta pick her up on Sunday. She'll be back. She's gonna go and see my brother's family, kids, all that stuff before Christmas. Nah, I don't do the mistress, girlfriend, blah 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 nonsense. Dude, I've literally been single for 17 years. The next person I get with is like end game, basically. I got no interest in that shit. It would have to be somebody very, very special for me to spend any much of my selfish life with. Uh, Nobody. 17 years, Gore. No dates. I got like, I'm like one of these weird. It's kind of like, I don't know, like old school, I suppose you call it. No, it's not lone wolf. Like it's kind of like my behavior is very wolf kind of behavior. So it's like mate for life kind of thing, and just never had a mate. I also don't believe in marriage and all that other shit. So it's kind of a put off, I suppose. The average UK wedding is 17 grand. I'd rather fucking spend 17 grand on a sex swing. Get more mileage out of it than a fucking wedding. Spotswood, happy Friday. Also, guys, we need to hit bit goals this month. Multiple bit goals must be hit. Papa Lloyd needs to pre-order. Me and my partner never married, have kids, farm, sheep, and dogs for the last 35 years. Sounds awesome, dude. That's the kind of shit I like. Well, maybe part of the kids. Or the sheep. But definitely the doggos and the farm. Yeah, I'm just old-fashioned. Like, I did a lot of fucking around in my, like, earlies. Like, I lost my virginity at 13 years old. Fucked around until I was, like, 18. And then, Jack was born. Obviously, I was with his mother at that time, madly in love. She destroyed my heart. As that happens, I looked after Jack. And yeah, just simple, nobody is worth it right now. And I just don't fuck around for the sake of fucking around. Just very loyal person. When I'm with somebody, they are literally my world. That's it. So nobody has managed to achieve that. No kids? No. I wouldn't have any kids. Jack is perfect enough. I don't need anything. I'm really fucking selfish in my ways now. Good afternoon, guys. Yeah, like I got no time for kids. One is enough, even if non-biological. The dogs and hiking and rural stuff is way more important to me than any of that shit. But I'm gonna finish the rest of my life with spending on myself. And that's the way it goes. Alright, no patches, nothing like that. Being cheated on 3 times in all the relationships I consider serious, so I opted to stay out of such things. Yeah, exactly, man. It's way more fun being selfish as well. They're not too bad. Flea free Polaris crew? I suppose, yeah. You're off to the gym? Enjoy, Gore. Have a good one. Also, I'll probably not see you until Monday, so have a good weekend. Actually, no, I'm on Sunday. I might stream actually tomorrow. I got a hike and stuff tomorrow, but yeah, I might play some Delta tomorrow night. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, let's dive into it. Oh, do I have fucking... What we have? Ugh. Yeah, fuck it. Premiere Pro! But yeah, we're gonna test out the new HUD today, guys. It's looking good. Sort that out. It's got a few games releasing this weekend as well. I'm pretty sure Path of Exile 2 early access is out today. I'm gonna be completely skipping that game. I do not want to get involved in that. No, thank you. Great game, but nah. I got too many things on. If I play Path of Exile 2, that's it. It's gonna be like fucking 18 hours a day gaming. No. It's winter time. It's fitness and hiking season. Alright, we're not even gonna bother with her microtech just in case. Oh, also. Is that Miracle only? US only, right? Hey, BDSM, how you doing, dude? Oh, but chat. The smell of the privileged gold spoon cunts of Star Citizen crying about their Polaris, torps being 500k, not getting their torps back when they reclaim. My fucking god, it feels good to look at these little pigeon-fingered, whiny bitches cry about things. Oh no, my golden spoon privilege. But I spent $900, CIG. I should be allowed to reclaim and get my torpedoes back. No. CIG always said that you would get your modules back. Ammo fuel does not count as modules. Get out of here, you fucking trash heap of players. They shouldn't be fucking cheap, no. You can't reclaim consumables? I know, it's so good, chat. I can't wait, man. Like, CIG's economy team are fucking slapping it down, and I'm all for this ride right now. You know that we used to have to spend $65 per torpedo when the Eclipse first came out. And I'm not joking. To rearm your ship, you had to spend 65k to get torpedoes. Because there was no, like, in-game store and shit like that. So to have the torpedoes in Arena Commander, you had to spend 65k to get them. This was before wreck and all that shit. You know, every time you fired that shit, it was like, ooh. That's that fucking gone, right? And everyone's like, oh no! Content is being added to the game where I have to fucking think about choosing before I shoot the weapons, you know? I love it, man. I fucking love it. It's so good. My torpedoes. My ramming. So good. I love it. I love it, chat. Can we hurry up and get to the 26th? I've got free presents now down at my tree. I don't have a Christmas tree because I'm not a fucking nonce that believes in a fat guy that comes from the North Pole. Alright? I've got a fucking bamboo tree. And literally, I've got free presents here that I would love to open, but... You know, nobody ever sends me Christmas presents, so they have to be a birthday present. I felt like no one reads. This was going to be the case. Exactly, man. Because people buy into the game, they don't do any research. Heaven forbid, right? You know? It's like I'm gonna just literally pull out a fucking $900 credit card, swipe it, and then the moment that CIG talks about economy, I'm going to cry about it. It's like, fuck me, man. I've never seen such privileged snobs in a community, like... I'm so glad that the majority of the sensible people are on Twitch. And these little pigeon-dwelling fucking kids with credit cards on Spectrum, man. I'm not playing Star Citizen in 5 years. When am I going to be able to play the game? Never. Because by the time you come and play the game, you'll be so fucking fat in real life, waiting for it, that you won't be able to push the buttons. Simple as that. Can't stand these people. You know? Heaven forbid you've got some gameplay loop to play in a video game, right? Remember, guys, I harp on this one a lot. Remember when we used to just buy a game and you used to have to play it, and if you didn't like the game, you stopped playing it. There was no day one patch. There was no fucking, oh, the developers are gonna come in and fucking cuddle me and cradle me in their bosom. You just played a game. You're like, oh, this game sounds awesome. This magazine reviewed it as awesome. You just played video games and you got down to it. You didn't go, oh my god, how am I gonna put 6 hours a week into this video game? Oh no, the NPC tells me to go, but I'm not a she or a he. Okay, now.
Welcome to Metro Center.
The good old days, exactly, yeah.
Spaceport and industry lines.
Bought it because the box art was awesome, yeah. I still think I've got my original Guild Wars collector's edition somewhere in a box.
Train is approaching.
Because literally, like, the box are good. I didn't even know about the game. I just went in, got the game, and I was like, shit. You know, a couple of years later, I'm doing all that stuff for Guild Wars 2. Because I never played, like, I played Guild Wars at the beginning, but I never, like, continued on with it. And then when they announced, like, the Guild Wars 2 stuff, what was it? Heroes, Halls of Hero, something like that. You had to do all that collection shit in Guild Wars 1 to transfer over to Guild Wars 2, and you got all the cosmetics, right? I spent hours doing that shit, and then it was just for cosmetics. That was it. There was no, like, ahead kind of stuff. And it was amazing fun to go and spend those hours, and the game was closing down. That's the crazy thing. I literally spent all those hours for the next video game. How often do you do something like that? 1 HP monk, yeah. I remember going, like, Halls of Heroes, where you would go in with full ranger spirit build. And you would spam the spirits and just fucking ranger everyone down. Or smite monks as well. That shit was great fun in Guild Wars 1. Hey Glitch, how you doing? Also Bigfoot Mafia, welcome in. Hookin as well. It's just, it's so sad, man. People are so spineless these days. Like, they just don't want to put any effort into video gaming. And for me, I love this idea, right? I should have this mental thought. And yes, Star Citizen is a full-fledged game, but get into your head before 1.0 magic... Well, I've never seen a fucking tram do a wheelie. Now today I have. Coming in to break! You know what I mean? Like, I love the idea that in this game, I'm going to have to think about firing the torpedo, right? Because you're up against PDC, you're up against all the players that can shoot it down. It should count. And because of that giant nukage at 700k fucking damage per torpedo, if it hits, it's a fucking big bada boom, right? And I love this. I love the idea that you have to put some thought into it. Yes, this isn't a full-fledged game, so this allows you to actually have a choice to actually do things instead of free dicking it and stuff like that, you know? Hey, Henkin, how you doing, Chief? It's awesome, man. Really, really fucking cool. And I can't wait until when you reclaim, you don't get fuel, you don't get all the other things, like ammunition for your guns and stuff. Also, is the back end still dodgy, is it? Yeah, it's a little bit stuttery. That's fair enough. It's about time, yeah. Hey, Warlocky. I'm so sick and tired of the people that just do not understand what this game is about. Oh no, what happens if I get a 30k? if you 30k, you get transferred over to a new server, and if you full 30k, because the server goes down, your ship's back inside a dock. People can't use the 30k excuse anymore. Stop spamming your torps. Stop ramming people with your ships. Easy peasy, man. Easy life. Again, just people don't want to actually think about these things. Hey, Gallifrey, how you doing, dude? Yeah, exactly. People don't understand this. You do know, all you Idris Kraken owners, that it could take up to 2 weeks before you get your ship back on expedite. Not an hour, 2 weeks on expedite. A month without expedite. This is all the shit CIG told back in the day. Because again, the idea, if you listen to what they've been saying, they don't want it where it's time to kill, they want it where it's called time to down. So you shouldn't always be losing your ships. And nobody's gonna waste torps on a down ship, they're probably going to try and steal it. This is amazing gameplay. But everyone's like, oh my god, 4.0, I'm quitting Star Citizen to go back to Elite Dangerous. Then fuck off back to Elite Dangerous. Go and buy your little unathletic fucking model ships. Fucking skins and trails and weapon laser fucking colors. Go back there. Also fucking download Hello Kitty Online and fucking play the shit out of that. Find yourself a fucking Arab prince that will fucking wrap you in wool. Jesus Christ, man. Heaven forbid actually having to play a video game. Someone vexes these? No, I'm just releasing some pent-up aggression towards fucking shitty gamers, man. And Star Citizen community is full of them. 2.5 million to restock A2 bombs? Awesome. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Also, is that shit up in the top left corner a bit, like, slanted now? Oh. That looks a little bit like, you know, what's the term they call it? It's like offset, right? That definitely looks a little bit offset. Now it's sort of like angled a bit differently. Or is it just a bug? Kind of feels a lot better though. Jump Town is now safe. Again, you shouldn't be fucking Moabbing for free. Sorry guys. This is just awesome stuff. Again, I'm so glad because all these little shitters will quit the game and we've already got their money. You know that like scene where in Simpsons where they're fucking rubbing their arses with other people's money and stuff like that? That's kind of how it is. Looks a little isometric, probably will give better info. Yeah, it's kind of just slightly off-center. How not? Yeah. Because you know why, Spit? Is because they want to fucking fire their torps at level 5 missions, right? They want to take out their eclipses and just one-shot a Hammerhead NPC for 45k, and it only costs them 20k to 20 UEC to repair. Again, great. These people will never be able to play Star Citizen. It's the same with a lot of content creators. A lot of them build their communities around fucking literally licking each other's assholes, sniffing the brown. And they'll quit as well because their community won't be able to carry them. And it's just amazing. Can't wait for it. Sick and tired of these people. Because it goes straight to Clayton the night? Yeah. Ooh, there we go, eh? Damn, the atmo pressure is actually pretty heavy here, eh? Ah, this is still not fixed, though. Still needs a bit of work on this one. Also, CIG still haven't fixed the broken locks on the Polaris. Firebird spammers. Well, the thing is, though, is that's only if you reclaim. You can still go rearm. And we're gonna go and test that right now, chat. Before I go in, I'm gonna see how much it costs to repair or rearm. I'm gonna fire all the torpedoes and let you know, in case anybody else has done it. Oh, does it actually cost you now the same as buying them to rearm? Really? Let me go and check out for myself. I want to see this. So even if you spam, oh, this is great, so good. Are the Polaris left over in Pyro? Oh, you're abandoned? No, I don't ever abandon it. Only if there's like a huge bug and stuff. But also, I don't spam torpedoes. Oh, look at that new UI HUD. Oh, God. Shows you the back strafers as well.
Landing gear raised.
So good. Alright, let's slightly juice. Oh, what are you doing with the old fucking weapons there? Actually, we'll just drain you there, and you can have that.
Shields are off.
Not yet, no. But again, baby steps, Astral. You know what I mean? If you can't see white, you're a little racist. The memes are gonna come out today, chat. The memes will be out today. Right, let's go to some testing ground. Edmund should be around here. Look at the atmo pressure. Also the VSI, vertical speed indicator. So good. We're actually getting atmosphere fucking feedback on the UI or the HUD now anyway. I just kind of wish that when you turned your head, you got like a little like the F-16, F-18. I can't remember what it's called when it sort of gives you information when you move off. Yeah, they'll tune it down. Again, it's just heavy just now. But to be honest, I think it should be at least 100k a torp, right? I think that would be fair. For now, right? Yeah, Edmund. We'll go here.
Auto drive is now on.
Yeah, again, you've got to remember, we're starting to set up the game for the 1.0 idea. And again, as you brought out there, Alpha, you will start building your own torpedoes and stuff like that. It's fucking, like, again, just really good. Really good shit. I'm all for it. 100%. Also, why the fuck is it? And Pyro Munitions is born. Well, the good thing is, right? Does anybody know if you can actually steal torpedoes out of somebody's Polaris? Can you actually take them out the racks? The rollers, basically. You can. There you go. So fucking disable somebody else's Polaris and oh, you can now. Good. That's awesome. There we go, chat. Look, free torpedoes. Just go after all the space dads who can't fucking fly around solo. Use one torpedo to blow their engines out and fucking, or a few little light missiles, and then go and steal them. Yeah, I've just not got round to that testing because for me, like, I just don't have enough time to get into it. And two theirs? Awesome. That's the best shit. There we go. A little bit extra, chat. Man, I fucking love... Look at this UI moving around. So good. Atmo pressure. All that jazz. Now, if we could just, instead of being in nav mode, you could go into scanning mode to see locations like we used to have. That would be sick. Alright. Let's come to a wee halt here, champ. Because we're going to fire all our nukes at the location just for shits and giggles. Also, does not want to come out of... There it is. There she blows. There she blows. Right. Nice little lineup here. Yeah, the UI is super scuffy, eh? For the crosshair. We actually rotating? No. Good, good. Oh, I think we've barricaded. Oh no, it's just really slow. Everything's really slow. Don't mind me, chat. I'm about to go and waste 24 torps just to have a laugh. Oh, the pilot should totally fire the fucking torpedoes. What happens if your pilot makes a mistake? Ooh. Yeah, okay, slight delays. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll have the side doors fixed though before live hooking. If anybody doesn't know, the Polaris side doors don't lock. You can't lock them, so. Alright. Oh, is this? Ooh. Also. Oh! Power on. Alright. Let's give me... Oh, there we go. Tell stairs. I was kind of hoping they would maybe have made a UI for it, but whatever. Alright, let's have some fun with this. Yeah, super delayed. Alright, let's rack up 4 at a time, chat. Load them down! Oh, you're not racking 4, are you? Can you not rack 4 anymore? Oh, she does not want to do that. Alright. Could be delayed though. Oh, does it work from that one? Nah, she ain't arming 4. It's only doing 2. See how it's swapping though? Interesting. It's also not wanting to fire. Could just be the server or a super scuffed. Have they made that console work then? Yeah, she does not want to fire, chat. And we're not in Armitage zone. Boo. Anybody know if this is scuffed? I guess it is. No, I'm not naff. You can see the shields in the top left, dude. It just literally will not fire. Which is very interesting. I'll quickly try this just to double check. Oh, maybe we're about to fight K. Elevator is probably blocking it. Yeah, that's very true. Again, we'll do a full test. Again, I just want to see what full rearm would be costing. Ooh, that does not look good.
Welcome to Rocket Space.
Yeah.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
So this works. What's the standard keybind? Why is it making a really weird noise? Interesting. Alright, let's waste the ammo anyway. Pound, 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 pound town. It's gonna take a little while, chat. Power cycle weapons, maybe? Yeah. Well, again, this wouldn't work. There wasn't enough power. They should have had rearming just as expensive all the time. They should have, yeah. But then, to be honest, people shouldn't have expected what you play right now to be the final product of a video game that's not even released. Only a fucking imbecile does that. And we seem to have a lot of them, chat. Yeah, but you shouldn't be torping an ERT. Why the fuck do you need to use a torpa and ERT? Are you that bad at the game? You have a fucking Polaris. You literally do 500 missions a game, or do what the Polaris was designed to do, steal it from other people. You do know you can take the torpedoes, as I found out today from other folk. Looks like you are firing blanks. No, it's actually doing stuff, I think. No, it's actually stopped. Again, the server's a little bit iffy. I want to just fire off everything, see how much. Closest bombs are now 640k. Good, yeah. Because again, you shouldn't be just fucking. If you need to ask me that, then you clearly don't know the game, Trout. Sorry. The average IQ is 65. Seems that way with the stars in community. Exactly, Lou, yeah. I guess people forgot that you nearly made like 400k for killing the Idris mission, right? What are you fired at? We're just wasting all the rounds, missiles, everything like that, but to see what a full rearm on the Polaris is. Like if you were to take it out and you didn't have time to like hijack people's torps and stuff, I want a full count. The problem is I can't fire the torpedoes, so yeah. That payout wasn't working, sadly. Well, there you go. I don't know why it's not firing. I'll go back to it. It might just be lag or something. Again, people shouldn't be flying around in their Polarises doing fucking NPC missions. And if you are, just for the tank of the Polaris, you can easily do ERTs with just the normal laser guns. Again, it's awesome. People spending $900 without even doing any research into the game. Just amazing. Oh, I've seen people going around in live in solo Polaris, Lou. And then they cry when somebody blows out their engines. Like, why am I getting grief? It's like, because you are now supply and demand. They want your fucking torpedoes on board. You're now fucking free money. I still see, I do ERTs in fighters. I think it's more fun. Against cheeses, will always cheese. Yeah, I would imagine, can it fit in a Freelancer Max? It's so long. That's what she said. I kind of feel like CIG need to allow you to like unload all the rounds rapid pace, but at the point of maybe damaging, you know. It is the point. You don't need to do an ERT in a Polaris. You choose to do it in a Polaris. And if you choose to fire a size 10 torp at a fucking ERT NPC, then you should have to pay the full price because you don't have to actually do it that way. You choose to do it that way. Now you can choose to pay the big money for doing stupid shit. You want to do stupid shit? Get stupid prizes. You literally are caked in laser guns. Yeah, definitely after like long fire, they are shooting, but the actual shells are invisible, which is interesting. So they are hitting the ground. Yeah, no tracers. Well, no, it's kind of like they just stopped suddenly. Yo, Agent Nova, thank you very much for the Prime. 19 months, dude. I know it's low. We're purposely doing this.
Hope you are well, Chief 07.
It started off firing tracers and now it stopped. Yeah, but that's good, Galifio. They keep spending loads of money, like 900 bucks on a brand new Polaris, and then they get fucked when they're solo playing. It's just all good, dude. It's great economy for the game. Let the clueless keep spending their money like gerbils, you know? And we just make out on it. It's great. They pay for the game we all want. CIG are building the game we all want to a certain degree. It's awesome. It's a great way. The rich feeding the poor, as it should be. Also, have you noticed that one of the guns skips a little bit? Master modes is not... Guys, you gotta start using the right terminology. Master mode is not getting changed again because it's simply a toggle between SCM and nav mode. All that's happening is they're rewriting it for the blind warping called quantum boosting. None of the SCM flight is changing, by the way. It's actually getting more stricter in certain things. It just means that you will no longer be able to go fucking hyperspeed. You even have a keybind now added in, or a default. Look at this. Default here, automatic slow down when you come to stations. You will automatically slow down if you turn this on. It literally shuts you down in nav mode, and then you come into SCM mode. You have to toggle it, obviously, but it takes you from 1,000 meters a second down to 250 or something like that. Yeah, but that's fine. It doesn't change master modes though, because master modes is simply a toggle, guys. We only care about IFCS changes, and guess what? There's no IFCS changes. We're still in the flight model from free 10, by the way. So when everyone's like, oh, the flight model's changing. No, it's not. We've been using it since free 10. Noobs crash too much? Well, who cares? Now they'll wait a couple of weeks to get their fucking Polaris back and stuff like that. It's awesome. Just works perfectly for the game. Yeah, exactly. A skill issue and a skill gamed, you know? Credit card can't make you good. That's why when everyone's like, oh, there's pay to win. No, there's not. Most of the people who fly around in their big expensive ships are fucking shit at the game. Or are they gonna win? They're just food. Like I said, the rich are fucking feeding the poor in this game. It's awesome. I'm fine with that. Alright, that's that drained out. Let's see if we can actually fire the torps now. Maybe it doesn't like the idea of firing the torps at the admin area. Maybe if we turn it, it'll allow us. We'll see here. Again, you should be able to. Little fucking hand clamp. Can I rearm? Yeah, it only swaps the sides now. That's interesting. But yeah, not firing. We might have to do this manually. I'm gonna turn the ship and see if there is actually an anti-spam thing put in. Like you can't fire the torps actually at an outpost. That would be interesting if it is. Can't type griefers in my channel, Chris. You should know this by now. There is no such thing as griefers in a video game. It's just people who can't play the game. So they always like, oh, somebody's griefing me in the video game. Yeah. The F8 is also literally the horrible looking piece of crap that has ever been designed. Again, that's good though, Trout. It's good that you don't like it and other people do. That's good stuff. We want that in the game. We want it where people don't like everything. We want the hate to flow. Alright. Which one is it? Yeah, it's this one, right? Ooh, that thing's a little bit there. The only person who's griefing yourself is yourself? Yeah. If somebody is like ramming you in your hangar, then yeah, we can call that griefing. But at the end of the day, we have all the new stuff coming in that stops a lot of this shit, right? Oh, right, wrong one. Ugh. Alright, remember, left is missiles.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. System check.
Alright. Missiles empty. Oh, is this? Oh, wait. Wait. Is that maybe why we're not firing? Oh, wait, is the bug? Oh, they've not changed it yet. That's why, chat. Ah, that's good. Yeah, we are actually empty. That's why it's not running. Let me just go and double check. Yeah, you can't use griefers in my channel. The word. Think of something else. That actually saves me a lot of time if it is actually empty. Only big ship I have is a hammerhead? Good. Oh yeah. That's why we're not firing, chat. Maybe I should have checked that first. Alright, well, ooh. Oh, nice. Did they add in that cargo grid? How do you rotate it then? Or does it auto-rotate? So when you put a torp in, does it auto-rotate? Or is there like a way to do it? No, I know not to walk into it, I know. CIG have not yet, you know, made it where you can climb out. I know. Biggest ship I have is Taurus? Yeah, because again, a lot of people buy big ships for no reason. They're like, oh, well, that'll make me feel safe and all that jazz. And it's like, well, cool. Now you gotta pay for it. Dude, I've melted so many ships because of engineering coming up. because I just can't work them by myself. And I've kept ships that are like for organization. I've literally made my whole fleet solo, apart from like the big ones with like Polaris and stuff like that. All the small things like CL, stuff like that. Obviously, there's certain ships I can't get rid of because they're like account bound, if you want to call it that way. Also, I don't have a HUD thing up in the top right. That's interesting. Or left. Oh, there we go. There we go. It swapped over. Oh, wait. Before I do this, right? Do we actually have any missiles? Oh, missiles empty. Good. All right. Let's see, chat. Little bit further. That should be okay. Good. Right, let's see. Boo! Boo. I wonder if this is all... Yeah, I did, Rock, because I don't have the ability to do a CL by myself, if you think about it. It is actually a multi-crew ship. So, see here, Scorpius I really like the look of, right? I don't own Auroras. The 600 exclusive I can't get rid of. The Prowler is for Org. The Intrepid is a giveaway. Collector, Meme, Collector, can't get rid of because of, well, look at this. I've got the Ghost and the Tracker just now because I'm testing them out. Super Hornet I don't own, it's a loner. Whatever. Ballista, you know, Arrow. The Hoplite, one of them, I don't know why I get. Harbinger, I don't know why I get as well. I don't own them. So one Hoplite. Oh, it's because the Legionnaire. So I actually own a Hoplite, Legionnaire. The Harbinger, I don't know why I get. I think it's the same with the Hammerhead and the Harbinger. I think that's purely because of old, if you own a capital ship, right? Or the Javelin, right? The Javelin gives a Hammerhead and a Harbinger. Yeah, previous loner system, yeah. Which hasn't been corrected yet. So, and Eclipse. So if you see solo. Obviously, Hoplite is for dropship. Solo, Collector, solo. Well, again, not. It's another loner, right? All my ships are now solo. And if I need to use a Prowler, it's for like group play or something like that. So the 600i is like, again, I just don't have any ships. I'm thinking about picking up myself an Avenger Titan as my daily driver. Because I just don't want to play the game where, you know, I don't have the ability to be an engineer and a pilot and a fucking gunner at the same time. So I'll put my money in the big ships for the Org, and there we go, right? Right, that's not working, guys, so I can't do a rearm. I would imagine, we're looking at, like, what, with all the missiles fired, what, just short of 50 million to rearm a Polaris? Awesome. Great. Can't wait for this. Let's get a little fucking couple going. UI, absolutely amazing. VSI, Atmo pressure. Just the shit I want from the game. My workship is the Zeus CL. It just planned on running. No, 15 million. Astral. 15, dude, not 50. Also, did you notice that our fucking front gun is pretty damaged, so... There is a Vanguard Harbinger loner for the Perseus too? Yeah, but that's the old loner list. I just don't think CIG have updated 4.0. Yeah, that's why. Or like the full database. We'll see when they do like a full wipe how it goes down. I don't mind, like, I've got a Harbinger, you know, if these are loners, it's whatever, but I would love to actually be able to disable loner kind of stuff. Hey Zio, how you doing, dude? Was that HUD? That's the new advanced HUD. So when you're flying around, you now have... Oh, wait. You can go to flight and HUD, and you can either enable the dashboard, enable course prediction. I don't know what the fuck that is yet. Anybody know what course prediction is? But obviously that's the advanced HUD there. So that's your normal HUD, and now you get the advanced one. And then obviously you got MFD cast, so it's really cool. Got all this customization. I'm actually gonna test out something when we're at the Pyro Gate. I want to see if the thing... Does it save? What do you mean, does it save? You can default it to be like that. I literally have default for it. Does it save your settings? Yeah, because you can literally go to here and you've got all the defaults for it now. So down here, if I move myself there, dashboard on, advanced on, and if you scroll down, you now have default for weapons, staggered fire, precision lines, all that stuff. So the moment you get into your ship, it's default. If you get into somebody else's ship, you need a keybind. Which I think is fine. I think that's a great way to do it. Yeah, server's just a little bit stuttery. I know CIG are trying to push some things right now, aren't they? Like they've upped the player amount or something, I think. Can you put missiles on that spawn? Of course you can, yeah. Oh, you mean with the Polaris? I don't know because it's still bugged, I think. CIG are trying to get 4-0 by the 23rd? Yeah. It's not going to be perfect, but again, I'm way more into 4-0 broken than 0.3, you know? I will take 4-0 broken over 0.3 nothing to do. If that makes any sense to anyone. Now, obviously, if 4-0 is super broken, then just leave it as open PTU for the holidays and leave 0.3 working for other people. That would be amazing. But if it's not 30 Kane and it's not stuttering, shut 0.3 down, wipe, and get all the babies to go and quit the game. That's how it should be. Where does the new HUD show the altitude? So when you're in, it will show you your ladder. Here, I got it on Twitter. Let me just fucking close this down. Yeah. So you'll get an actual kilometer ladder here, but also when you get close, you'll get radar down here. Radar will appear above VSI, and that will tell you how close you are to the ground. But there is your height ladder. You don't need anything more. I was listening to Expat. Expat was like, oh, we need it where it tells us. No, just read the fucking ladder. You don't need anything more than that. Most people are not good enough at the game to fucking need an actual dash, you know? It's like people with analog fucking things. What are they called? Analog watches. Just learn to read the fucking time. All right, so that's there, right? See, look at that. See the flashers? Oh my god, that's so good, CIG with the flashing. Now, I want to try this out. Is this... No, so that's not course prediction. What is course prediction? Do you think it'll turn the ship if I'm going to crash? This is the only thing I can think of right now, what course prediction would be. If I... Let's make it where it's like super slow, right? Does it turn the... No, it doesn't turn that off, does it? No, that doesn't turn the TVI off, dude. That doesn't turn TVI. Unless it's broken. Maybe that is what it's gonna be. I don't know why CIG just didn't call it TVI. Is it not in yet? Alright, cool. Oh, well, there's me fucking thinking it was where it would automatically turn you away from crashing. That's what I thought it would be. So I guess it's just TVI then, right? That's fine. Where we see signature numbers. What, for emissions? Down here, dude. There. Literally there. It's not actually on a HUD just now, which obviously I would hope CIG will work on eventually, but on your MFDs it's there. Alright, so we'll leave that on because anybody that turns off a TVI is a fucking numbskull in this game. Oh, I'm trying to be a fucking really good pilot! Alright, it's gonna crash as well, I think. Yeah, there we go. So we still have a crash to desktop issue. I think it's like a memory leak or something. Is course prediction not velocity indicator? Maybe? In this game it's called a TVI, not a VI. But I would imagine it is. Yeah. I think it's going to be where CIG should just call it TVI. You can call it whatever, right? But originally it was called the TVI. When it's built into the IFCS, so I'm gonna go with the creator called it TVI. I'm calling it TVI, and it was terminal velocity indicator. It was called or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. Like different people call it different things, right? I can't remember what it is in the DCS options. Wonder if we'll load into Polaris. I was only moving at 300, so there's a good chance that we're stopped. But at least we got VSI. We got VSI and we got atmosphere pressures. This is really good. Which means that CIG are definitely taking into account pressure will change. Is it FPI? Right. I couldn't remember what they have it there. Again, I think it would just be really good if CIG just kept to a standard with all the things they called names, but whatever, man. CIG are very edgy where they like to do it. VSI is a vertical speed indicator, Bjert. So when you're lifting up your nose or you're pushing your nose down, it tells you the speed of where you're going. So when you're trying to perform actual aerial combat, oh, nice. Oh, also not nice.
Enjoy the ride.
Whoa, we are actually... Wait. We can go through the gate, like here? Let's just wait until it sorts out. Yeah, so basically vertical speed indicator is when you lift your nose up, it'll give you a positive, right? And it'll show you the speed of what's happening in this sort of climb, right? Because a lot of people go like this. And they're like, why is my giant caterpillar not going fast up into the atmosphere? It's like, because you have no VSI at that point. What you're wanting to do is raise your nose up and go up like this. It keeps your VSI high. It'll keep your MSI high, or so your MS high, or your AS high, I should say, because you're in atmosphere. So you keep your AS high with your VSI high, and it gets you up, further up than just going vertical. Unless you're in like a fucking rocket, basically. And obviously pressure, CIG are measuring pressure in height. So when you're low to the ground, you've got heavy fucking pressure from gravity and the way air works and all that jazz. Ground effect. So when you're closer to the ground, you're going to go slower. Less pressure, you're going to go faster. It also lets you know when you're in like a very light pressure atmosphere planet and all that jazz. Really, really fucking cool. Alright, let's go. Needing to learn about lift surfaces? Well, there we go. Oh, chat. It's talking to me. Also, why can I fucking spool this far away? Holy shit, have they changed it? Let me fucking hawk 2 and spill on that thing. Interesting. The text is a little bit off on the front, but hopefully they'll be able to sort that. Look at all these people bouncing. What the fuck? Obstructed? Oh, is it broken? Interesting. Also, like, am I super fucking high? Why does that look so off now? Interesting. We may be broken. I don't see other people going in, but I also see somewhere like 18 kilometers, 22. Oh, very strange. Somebody fucking already hawked 2 on that. Maybe there's too many people. Ha! Somebody just got fucking nuked. Yeah, it looks like can't actually go through. It might be bugged. However, other people are going through, which is very interesting. And people are coming out. Right, I'm gonna move away.
Shields are
Reset, actually. Because I also don't have the MFDs up in the top left, which again is possibly just a bug. Let's get this juiced up. Could just because we crashed. Alright, let's try again.
shields are
So it's closing down. We have the ability to hawk to on it, but we don't have the ability to fucking go through, it seems. Oof, what the fuck? Bubbly. So maybe the crash to desktop has fucked us. Or do we actually have to fucking go in now? Nah, it's just not taking me for some reason. This dude looks like he's got the same issue. You didn't try jump? Yeah. Everything's working, it's just not actually like taking us. I'm just gonna push forward and see if we actually go through by going through ourselves. If not, we're gonna be bouncing back and it's gonna be funny as fuck. You have to actually go through. Holy shit. You have to go through, chat. That is sick. Okay, good. Good shit. Awesome. That makes it way more fun, I think. Yeah, that's a good change. Good. You have to actually go through the gate. That's cool, so if you suddenly choose not to go through the gate, like say for example you get under attack, or it lags out, that's awesome. I'm gonna pal through here just for shits and giggles. Let's try that again, just to confirm for you guys. But no, that's a really good change. I'm all for that. Just because of how evil Catty and all the first wave has been, it's like it just automatically pulled you. Oh, I wonder if you can jump with people at the same. Also, why are we catching this motherfucker up, chat? Shit! I don't even know where to go. What the fuck? Chat, we're going to Disneyland. Dad! I'm going back in time! Where the fuck are we going now? What the fuck? Fucking help, Interstellar! Where the fuck are we going? What the fuck? I got this, chat. We're going backwards. I got this. We can do this. Power slide. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm back up to 12. Chat, I don't know where we're going now. Oh god. Shit! If you're epileptic, turn the fucking... Close your eyes. What the fuck? We just Fast and Furious reversed in a fucking wormhole. What the fuck? And I'm coming out at 19 degrees a second! What the fuck? Holy shit! That's a ride and a half! Whew. Whew, that was sweaty! Almost lost my composure there. Oh god, chat! I'm fucking sweating! What the fuck? Ah. that was one hell of a ride. I've never gone backwards in a wormhole before. Shit, can I just actually drive through? Oh, wait. No, shit, that dude just fucking rammed right through. That's sick. Also, I am constantly going backwards though. Chat. Why am I going backwards? Chat, I think the ship is broken where it can only go backwards now. There's definitely some weird shit going on just now. Alright, I'm going forward now. There we go. Okay, we got some forward speed. Whew. Go backwards then? I was actually half tempted. I just wanted to try and figure out what was going on with it. Again, I've never gone backwards through a fucking wormhole. That was kind of crazy. Right, let's just fucking go. Let's just go. We're gonna just power towards it, chat. Oh no, we're getting pushed back again. What the fuck? It's weird. Oh, now it's automatic. Oh god, that's a really bad fucking... Jesus. Yeah, so it just pulled me now. So maybe actually it is still automatic, it's just it's really bugging out. I kind of liked having to manually go through it though. That did feel good. Feels bad about Torp update? No, I think it's great. It's awesome. You can't afford a Torp, don't fire a Torp. Go and steal it from somebody else. I'm all for these economy changes. I'm sick and tired of people reclaim spamming. It's so boring. You can't afford to run a capital ship because your organization's shit, find a better organization. But rearming isn't working? Yeah, because it's broken just now. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Is rearming in point 3? CIG stall, yeah, they've already addressed it though, if you actually read Wikipedia's post. Again, guys, test server has bugs, who would have fucking thought? Alright, so this is way smoother. See how we literally were going 1,200 meters a second through that motherfucker? My god, the fucking brakes on this thing. Nice readout, yeah. Alright. Yeah, so that one was automatic. The first one I think was bugged since we went backwards, power sliding through the fucking jump hole the first time. Let's try it third time and see how it's meant to look, you know? Just as a rough act. Like, as you come out, you rupture every blood vessel in your head. Have you ever seen the video of what happens when you suddenly stop in space? It's not very pretty. You literally liquefy. Eyes pop out? It's a little bit worse than that, dude. You literally become a puddle. Right, let's see what happens now. Also, kind of feels like every time we're going through, the flight of this ship is like going weird. There's a lot of... Oh, God. Alright, so that's it closing. Let's see if it's automatic this time. I'm gonna hold back a bit, put the fucking brakes on. Oh, God, that's not the brakes. That's the brakes. Somebody else spat on it. Right, let's see if it's automatic or we actually have to go through it. Looks like it's manual on this side. Chat, it's manual on this side? Let's see. Look how fast I'm going up to it. No, now we got the reverse. There we go. Oh, now it's gone. Yeah, it's automatic. It's lagging really hard. Damn it. So it's not manual. It is full automatic. It just so happens we went through when I was driving towards it. That's a shame. That would have been a really cool feature, I think. You want me to force? We're literally just bouncing off the walls. So if they made it where you can't fail. Boo, CIG. What is this? Oh wait, no, I failed. No, maybe. Come on, fail. Let me out. Fuck it. We're going backwards, chat. Oh god, where are we going now? Wait. Where are we actually going? Are we going back to Pyro? Wait! We're going back to Stanton! No! I want to go to Pyro! I'm fucking bouncing off it. Chat, you can change the distance! Like, yeah! You can change the direction! What the fuck? Power slide! Just gotta get around. Oh wait, I'm through. No, wait, no. I'm bouncing around. Let's go! Right. This should be back to Stanton, if it's doing it right. Also, the control of the ship is so fucked right now. It's like we're badly damaged. I don't think we're meant to be doing this, to be fair. You know when you're in a race course and it tells you going wrong way, going wrong way, going wrong way? That's how it feels. It keeps trying to turn me around. Oh god. Where are we fucking going now? Oh god, where am I going? No! We're so close! I don't think you're meant to be doing what I'm doing. Chat. I don't think CIG designed this for the shit I'm trying to do. I'm literally bouncing around the Polaris inside here. Right, let's...
Shields are on.
Where are we now? So I can't... Ooh. Where are we? We're at the gate. So I turned off nav mode. It's not bad, actually. So we're 127 away then. 151. Yeah, I think they're separate instances, Gallifear, yeah. Because again, when I went back to the Stanton site, it threw me out in Pyro, and then it pulled me back in and started sending me out. It was only until I quit the quantum drive did it do that.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Also, we're literally right at the gate. Also, I can't move. Uh-oh. We may have broken the game, chat. Oh, wait. Oh, God. FPS going to shit. Alright, I'm gonna go through the gate and then instantly shut down quantum drive. Let's see what happens with that. Alright, frames have caught up now. Alright, so as soon as we go in, chat, we're gonna shut down quantum drive. After that first funny thing, whatever they're calling that, right? Right, so after we're past this first bit, we're gonna shut down the quantum drive. Just after this thing here. Also, we're going super slow. Right here. It's not me! It's not fucking me! Woo! Fucking hell. It's just fucking bouncing. Ooh. The chat. I think we're in the wormhole. Fucking, what the fuck is going on? It's there but not there. You know what I mean? No, I don't think we're actually in the hole, right? I think it's just overlapped, basically. I generally think we're out of the wormhole. I think it just doesn't... You know what I mean? Yeah, I think it just takes a wee while for the wormhole to disappear. That's what's happening. So we are out. Where we've cancelled, right? Because, again, we've gone... Where are they? They're like 62, right? There's the gate there. That's about, roughly about the same sort of, like, distance, right? So yeah, it's not that we're in the wormhole or we found ability to gank, it's just... The render of when it goes around is gone. However, how an interesting thing is... I want to test this out, chat.
Quantum drive is now on.
Right, we're gonna go through the gate. And like... The moment we see the ending of Stanton, we're gonna shut down and go into SEM mode. I'm wondering if you can literally prevent getting ganked. Wow, that starts to do it way beforehand now. That's really good. Awesome. And it took us straight away. Awesome. That is blinding. Right, we go through. And as we get to the Stanton side, we're gonna go into SEM mode and see if it pulls us out before the gate. Try and find the limitations of what you can and can't do in here. Hey Theos, how you doing, dude? Right, so we're swapping over now. That's us in Stanton. Get a little bit further. Lagging a little bit. Right, I think that's the end there, so we're gonna cancel now. We're spinning around. So as soon as you turn the power off, you spin. The question is, where are we now? That's fucking cool, this spin. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. So where are... Oh, shit, chat. That is not bad. That literally prevents us from getting gate camped. We gotta try that again on the pyro side, or heading to pyro.
Quantum drive is now on.
Still quite a distance though. Maybe cancelled it too early. So are there a lot of gate campers? No, it's just we're just testing to find the limitation, dude. That's it. It's not like it's something to be worried about, it's just I'm wanting to see future proofing, you know? So we're over here. Interesting that it didn't throw us out in a random location, it actually threw us because we hadn't completed the tunnel. So I'm just reading up on chat. Missed out on their own before that testing. So how does the new game play? Oh, how does it feel? Really good. There's still a lot of issues, but it's really cool. Really, really cool. So the gate should actually be right behind us, chat. Hey Gray, how you doing, dude? There we go. Yeah. Okay. A little bit of a distance to travel. I heard they even fixed the map. I wouldn't say the map is fixed. It's still very memey, but yeah, doing well. Holding on to your composure? I was, yeah. I was very much composuring earlier on. Let me just check out here with the clips. Let's have a look. What the fuck? We just Fast and Furious reversed in a fucking wormhole. What the fuck? And I'm coming out at 1900 meters a second. What the fuck? Holy shit. That's a ride and a half. Whew. Ooh, that was sweaty. Oh, did you not get the drift? Almost lost my composure there. That's fine. What the fuck? Yes, yes, drifting. First person to do a 360 in a fucking wormhole. I should have been listening to Fast and Furious theme tune, but wasn't expecting that, to be fair. Alright, so the moment I see the gate, I'm gonna SEM lock it. I'm at collision. There's nobody in front of me. They do look awesome, yeah. CIG have done a really good job on this. We're just testing limitations of what you can and can't do. Seeing if you can cheese it in any way. Like if you're doing cargo running or something like that and you knew there was a gate camp. Kind of jazz like that. Alright, so passing over now, that's where it's like it's half the time, right? Yeah, you have to fly it. I'm moving the ship. Still over there? A little laggy here. And then there's real players in front of us. 6-7, Spider 17. So I got I don't know what that is just now. Right, now we cancel chat. SEM off. It'll rotate. Oh, it did not like that. Are we near the station or are we... Oh, chat. Where are we now? Holy shit! By just canceling at the last second, we just fucking 93 GM away from the actual gate. No, it's 113 actually. Oh my god. That is interesting. Yeah, but it's random, Antonio. Well, because we've got enough fuel, yeah, we can, right? This thing can do 1,000 GM before it runs out of fuel. But we literally pulled out at the last second and we got teleported 113 GM, you know? No, it's nothing to do with that, Theos. It's random. It's also very dangerous if you did this in a fighter because no fighter can travel 113 GM. The closest location we have right now to refuel or cross, right? Because we're going to be using a lot of fuel. So if you were lucky, we would have Dudley, which is just down the road here. And you could refuel there at 39, but the problem is if you've already come from Grim Hex and you didn't refuel, you could be really fucked because of that. It only works with Polaris to get away from a gate camp, but also at the same time, who knows what CIG will do on Strain, you know? But that's kind of cool. That is a very, very big fucking jump. Oh, dude, the drama's awesome, man. I love it. It's so good. I've yet to actually look on Spectrum for the juice. We should actually go there for a quick session. Let's have a look. I'll move myself over here. Let's have a look. This will make mad folks. Ships should spawn with no ammo. Oh! Completely agree. Let's have a look here. Cart before the horse. Oh my god. Oh god. You know it's bad. You know it's bad when Pinga Zhao has come in. Oh my god. I think that's the... Oh shit. Send his dude, this ain't gonna translate well. I don't even know what that is. Is that Chinese? Let's try. All right, here we go. You have to face it. What you are making is a game, and when the content dries up, the game will die. The gameplay has not been substantially increased for a long time. CIG has been doing balancing. We don't need so much balance. How long has it been since the last time you played a new game? The content of the game has not been substantially increased, but the time cost of the game has been increased for players, which does not solve the problem. Bah. Wouldn't wanting to play the game longer be better? Let's see what the title says. What we need is more gameplay. Oh, right, yeah, totally. More mechanics that don't work. Yeah. Isn't balance a true balance between players and business? What? What we need is more gameplay. This is more gameplay. Isn't balance a true balance between... Wait, is this person, like, actually upset or for it? I'm confused. It kind of sounds like they're for it, but also not for it at the same time. For now, people can still use... yeah, but eventually that will be out of the go, Antonio. Who cares about that? Again, nobody should care. It's literally a testing ground. Sounds better when you say it in Chinese. I don't know how to speak Chinese, sorry. I can only translate through Google. 14 million to restock. 40 million to restock a Polaris with Torps. I agree something needs to be done about the exploit, but this? Yeah. Yes. Yep. People should stop listening to YouTubers flying their solo Polaris. Yep, completely agree. This person gets a dolphin. Completely agree. Stop flying your Polarises solo. Find an organization that will help you out. Get out of your shitty, unathletic organizations that can't do anything for themselves. You know? That's how you solve these problems. Take your fucking oven mitts off and start getting out the fucking kitchen and playing video games again. Too much baking on the go. Shocking. I would love to know if I could actually sell size 10 torpedoes. That would be sick. IE Academy stamps not showing up. Death of a torpedo boat. No, not for a poor person. Let's have a look. 20-man organization. How can't the 20-man organization field one Polaris? Right? Oh, it's Joe's organization. Yeah. Joe's organization apparently can't do one Polaris with 20 people, from what this guy is saying. Oh well. Hey Sal, how you doing? Rip Polaris in 4.0. Redacted. There is no point to owning the Polaris in 4.0 since it takes 40 million to resupply all missiles. Maybe not fire the missiles. You still have 2 size 6 guns and you've got multiple 4s and 3s and normal missiles to use it on. Or hear me out, steal somebody else's torpedoes. Maybe the Polaris is not good for ERT. Yeah, exactly, man. Is this another ERT? I can't do my ERTs. Oh my god. How will I manage to do an ERT in an eclipse? Does anybody know what a size 9 is costing? Or is it just 10 and stuff? What are you moaning about? What possibly could you be moaning about, small one? Around 200k? Awesome. No more ERT spamming with missiles or torps. That's how it should be. We don't reclaim ships because they are empty. Cause you died at station. This sounds sort of like a you issue right now. Couldn't refuel, restock? How the fuck are you running out of fucking fuel in this game? Starfarers. What missile? 50 AM. It could be. We need to test that out, though. That's actually a good point. Right. Does anybody know where you can buy torpedoes? Does anybody know where torps are bought? I would imagine it's Microtech, right? Right, we're gonna quickly do... This is actually... Chris is onto something here. Chris is cooking. Let me quickly do my account. Does anybody know exactly, right? My guess would be New Babbage. Yeah, New Babbage has always got the torps. Chat, this actually might be a moneymaker. Is killing solo Polaris owners and taking their torps. I need a guinea pig. Somebody that's available right now. To reset their account. If we can find it. Obviously, don't reset account until I've actually been there. New Babbage Center Mass. Right. Because what I'm going to do is we're gonna have somebody spawn their Polaris. Anybody got like I need somebody that owns a Polaris because I'm gonna steal your torpedoes in your hangar because I can't be bothered to do it outside. We're gonna steal your torpedoes, store them, and then sell them at center mass and see how much money we get for it. In EPTU, yeah. Let me just quickly do this. Need to log in. Pussy. Oh, wait to fucking end the song. Pussy. Alright, let's change here. We'll go to that playlist. What are you gargling about?
Are you not happy in your little basket, you little stinker? Yeah? You little stinker? You stay there. What's the boys up
Eh?
Oh dear.
Chaotic champ. We got obviously Melina staying with us since my mother's on a trip. And she's just fucking yakking away. Fabio. Alright. Oh wait. Is the gates at New Babbage done? Oh no, we can walk around for that. Yeah, we'll try this. We'll try this anyway. Alright, let's first just check here in case. Melina, you better shut your ass up. No, you won't get 500k a shot, Henkin. You'll probably get like 100k. If that. I'm just interested to see how much money you actually will if you steal somebody's torps. Because obviously you would want to save the torps for your own Polaris kind of jazz, but I'm interested to see if you have an abundance of spare ammo and you start piling up and stuff. Hey, press anything. Yeah, sell if you can. Yeah. I literally need you, New Babbage, to spawn Polaris and let me just yoink. Can I move a torp with a small tractor beam or do I need a big one, guys? You can do it with one torpedo though, Henkin. Just fire a torpedo straight through the cockpit of the Polaris or the Idris. One torp. One death. CIG have it where you just have to kill the fucking dude. That's it. Yeah, that definitely seems like it was off because we've soloed Idris's Henkin and only fired like 6 torps to do it. Like killing Idris is super easy just now. They really need to buff them. Their engines and stuff like that. Actually, I probably actually don't even need to steal somebody else's torps. I could just steal my own and find out how much it is. Or maybe, nah, actually we should steal somebody. Yeah, we'll steal just to make sure. Let's actually do it full legit. What ship can actually carry one torpedo? Does anybody know? Like a small ship or something like that. In the side bays? Right. I don't have a star lens. So. I don't have any of those things. Maybe 600, eh? Discord issues? Nope. Browser version? Oh, I never used the browser version. Never used that one. It's like, just doesn't work. Mm-hmm. This is taking a while. Wow, that took fucking ages to load. What's this? TDO. Alright, cool. I think it'll be probably just one server, so they've got like 300 people or something on it, but yeah. Just let me know when you send it, because I got it where it doesn't like pop up. Yeah, I was on 150 as well. Yeah. But we're not gonna do a party. What I need you to do is spawn the Polaris, and I'm actually gonna steal the Torp. I need to try and figure out a ship. I might have to use my Polaris to steal. Yeah. We're gonna do it full where like I found your ship random, right? So we'll do this 100% legit. I only need that. Just basically, if you can, spawn Polaris and we'll just go somewhere local, you know. The PX T12 is in game. What's that again? That's the Javelin Torp, right?
Nothing new to report.
Yeah. It doesn't mean we're getting javelins, dude. There's an NPC. That's what I'm saying. I think they should release all the capitals at Invictus. I'm so bored with the Squadron 42 nonsense. Just finish the ships and release them. Stop being cunts, like. Just say you've not finished them. It's nothing to do with Squadron 42s, because you can't be bothered to actually finish off a project. Like not finishing the fucking captain's quarter on the fucking Polaris. Oh well, this is interesting. We're not in Kansas anymore, Dorothy. Fucking hell. Hey, Redsner, how you doing, dude? So if anybody's joining in, we're gonna steal some torps. If lifts work, though. Oh. Really delay. Just in case. Torp salesman. Oh, that's a good sign. That means the lifts are still not working. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, it's working. Shit. Okay. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, what do I have to quickly steal a torpedo? Polaris, of course, right? Polaris is clearly the best choice to steal a torpedo from.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Vehicle selected.
I need to grab some food as well, champ. Super hungry. Hungry hippo. Wonder if they did. Oh, wait. How are we gonna test this if the torps don't actually spawn? No. We can't do it this way, actually. Yeah, we can't do it this way. First spawn doesn't have torps. It's still bugged where the missiles are not spawning. So we need to actually buy some torps and load them up. So I'll need that first cell. Let me quickly Yeah, we'll have to do it that way. I've got a Polaris just now, Dead Pickles, but we actually have to fill it up. You just spawned. The thing is, though, it'll be empty, though. Missiles are not loading at the beginning of a spawn. It's a current bug right now. Oh, your character just spawned. Right. I thought you were already ahead of that.
Welcome to the
Yeah,
ASOP
so
vehicle retrieval
let me just
system.
quickly shut this down.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's check here.
Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro loop.
Yeah, so it doesn't come with torpedoes. So I need you, could you buy 2 torpedoes, please? And then load them into... Actually, no.
Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of
How does it work on this thing? Does it actually show launchers separate?
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar.
Yeah, it does.
Space.
Yeah, could you buy 7 torps, please? 7 torps. Just for testing. And then load them into one chamber thing. Just so it's just, it'll be like 2 of them at the top to easily drag. I'm only going to be moving 2, guys.
To visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
But yeah, we're going to steal. I'll spawn and find a location we'll go to.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation
Vehicle
meets
selected.
infinite creativity.
One does size 12 does less, can be right. It's probably a nerfed down version just for event and stuff. The javelin in Xenofret was massively nerfed. Because javelin would fucking disintegrate an Idris one-on-one. Let me just double check. Actually on the same server before I fucking take off. Got a few CIG as well, nice. Uh-oh, I think this crashed my game. Motherfucker, man. Anything that you do with this shit just causes issues. I swear, man. There's a real bad, like, memory leak or something in the game. Oh, did yours go as well? When accessing the shop? Yeah, there's definitely, like, a memory leak. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Just gonna grab some food. Back on 150. Oh shit, I didn't get the friend about. On 150 though. Don't know what I'll have for dinner tonight, chap. I'm getting eggs and rice. Mm-hmm. Hopefully, in the same hangar. These servers are crazy how long it takes to load. Melina, you are just constantly moaning. Hmm? You've got a nice fluffy basket over there, a blankie, and you're at the back of the PCs where it's getting all that heat vented out because you're not a wolfie. Hmm? Hey, Nix. It's ridiculous, these beagles. Hmm? They're so small and hairless. Not like you, eh? Hey, Novi. Have you got your chew? Go and get your chew, because he will steal it, and I can't be bothered with fighting. Go and get your chew and bring it here. Bloody dogs. Bloody dogs, chat. Come on, you can do it. Load us in. Load us in. We're still the game has like a really bad like memory leak, I think, and crash the desktop, and then it takes like 5 minutes to get back on the server, 5-10 minutes. We'll get it done within the next half an hour, as long as there's no issues. Cell's going to buy the torps, buy 7 torps, I'm only going to move 2 torps just for testing. I need them at the top. I'm going to load them up on my Polaris in the bay, go and sell it, all that jazz, and see how it actually works out. The problem is, it's just, yeah, not the best of patches to do like I have like 150 torpedoes in an organization hangar and I want to go and sell 10, you know, for quick cash, you know. It is insane, yeah. But it's only Microtech. I didn't have it loading this long at Thingybob. Yo, Draco, thank you very much for the 9 months. We have a baby. It's getting abandoned though. Appreciate that, oh dude. 6 months in
新橋レディの
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's things today, dude? Appreciate that. Thank you very much for that 9 months support. That is fucking huge, chat. 9 months. You know what is also huge, guys? Is that bit goal. That bit goal as well is huge. We have to hit bit goals. Bit goals are on the channel now. We need more people bitting. Biddies. I need a reason to get badges. All good? Nice. Alright, we're finally in. Also, and I'm right at the Polaris. That saves some time. Thank God for persistence. However, this doesn't have a marker on it, does it? Guess it will. It's not like we need a bother. It's it's underneath anyway. And that's noisy background. Yeah, they definitely need to make this speedier. It's hilarious seeing the length of some of the subs I have. Where the fuck did that? Dude, I don't know where the hell this year has gone, to be fair. This year has been super fast, because I remember talking about SitCon, and then being at SitCon, and now it's birthday month. Like, 2024 has gotten really, really fast. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, because I said at the start of the stream, but CIG are moving time to down, not time to kill. And 1 torp downs. It does not kill certain ships. People just have the idea that they need to kill everything for some strange reason. And if you're just purely using it for NPC stuff, well, again, you can use any ship for this, guys. One day we'll get these MFDs working. One day. Oof. The delay is juicy. Really juicy. I really wish you wouldn't take out the previous stuff beforehand. Do this. Oh, of course, dude. Of course. Again, but the best thing about it is to prevent people from spamming. And I'm all for these changes. I think it's awesome. Since the Polaris has been out, my organization has not wasted 1 torp. Purely because, again, I knew they were going to be expensive commodity. The only time I've tested out is on the PTU. Anything in live, we've not wasted a single torp. Where should we go to do this then? Maybe somewhere just super easy. Let's do like Cleo. We'll go to Cleo. Little jump over. I kind of want to try and make it as realistic as possible. So if anybody's tuning in, basically, obviously, torps have gone up in price. Don't cry about it. Your tears will be wasted on this channel. I'll just lather them up and bathe in it. But what we're doing right now is to see, obviously, Cell is going to fly a Polaris to Cleo that has 7 torps. We're going to only move 2 torps into our cargo bay. I'm using the Polaris purely because I just can't be bothered to go and get a ship that can carry torpedoes in size. I think a Freelancer Max would probably do it. I don't have one available. We're doing this as fast as possible. So we're using Polaris to Polaris. I'm going to then take them and try and sell them and see how much money I actually get for selling torpedoes. Because I look at it this way, is if you're constantly stealing people's torpedoes, you could actually maybe make a lucrative money. We will go to... yeah, Rayari. And I'll just sit outside. Oh, did you come from the shop? You've got to go back to the main hospital one and then get on that train. The one from the store doesn't line up.
Quantum drive is now on.
So if you stay on it, it'll go round and then you'll get out and you can get back on it. It works that way. So you always want to go the next train round, basically. Again, hopefully CIG fixed this before live. Somebody needs to fix the tram system. It's really bad.
Quantum drive is now off.
So we're just a fantastic Polaris torpedo salesman waiting for that sale to drop on our lap, basically. Look how low the pressure is, though, here on Cleo. So good. Having an atmosphere pressure gauge is really good, because it lets you know if you're going to get really, really fast. Is that what it is? 505 per torp? Or is it 500 exactly?
Shields are on.
500k, right. Okay, so we will go a bit a little further. Let's find a parking place, chat.
Landing gear deployed.
This might have not been the best of choices. All we need is a place big enough for 2 Polaris to be side by side. Yeah, this'll do. Maybe. Looks flat enough for what I want to try and achieve. Yeah. Over here. So if we have them nose to nose, we'll be fine. Yeah, that's nice and flat. Give or take. Oof.
Engines are off. Landing complete.
Oh god, that did not look good. Would be great if we actually had like proper light system in this game, you know, for a capital sized ship. But no, CIG were like, oh, you know that reclaimer we've got that lights up the whole area? Nah, we don't need to put that caliber of light on the Polaris, do we? No, Dave, no, of course not. Let's just give it fucking light fighter capability, you know? Oh, you want to have lights on the outside as well that like surround it so you can actually see what you're doing? No, that doesn't make any sense, John Crude. No, we don't want to have any of that, right? Look at this absolute shithole fucking light system. I wonder if the Talon still has a portable sun for light. Well, it's like the car to all as well. It's just crazy how CIG just have no standard in this game when it comes to ships. The Reclaimer has perfect lighting system for a ship of its size, yet nothing is added to other things. Then you have a car to all that can light up a football stadium 20 miles away, but a Gladius can't even see in front of it, or a Scorpius can't even see in front of it. There's no standard in CIG, and it's really sad. Really, really sad that they just can't get this shit sorted out. Alright, we're just waiting for that Polaris to turn up with torpedoes that we're totally stealing from, right, chat? This amazing, authentic gameplay loop. I just wanted to do it away from the station just in case I actually take into account being in a group. Boarding action, yeah. Not so much boarding, but more just walking in and stealing a torpedo. Action. But I want to make sure it's like nobody on a friends list in the current state. Oh god, this is just so bad. You know what I mean? I'm just waiting here, hoping that somebody will eventually turn up with their solo Polaris with torpedoes, and I'm solo going to hijack it, right? That's the way we have to look at these things. Interesting that now you fire 2 noise at once, and this thing fires 8 flares. You do 4, 8, 12. Because they've actually stacked up the launchers now. That's actually really cool. So you get 120 decoy, but the minimum is 4 at a time. I like that. Starting to get somewhere, CIG. Now double the flares on a fucking fighter. Or we'll have to actually have a look into that. It's also super fucking dark. Holy shit. Roger, roger. Yeah. It seems like there's just a lot of things going on just now, Cell, that are like the shops, and Mobiglass has a few issues. I'm wondering if it's just purely because CIG increased the number of people, because right now, obviously, we're on... What do we have, chat? We have 427 people on the Shard, 105 in Stanton just now. There's 300 people, 350... Yeah, 320 people in Pyro right now. Oh god, that just... I'm so happy. That's a lot of cheddar. I have a French torp, dropped once, never fired, 450k each. I kid. Again, soon, I'll steal. If this works out, I'm very interested to see what the return rate is for this. Because I bet you nobody's tested this out. The only person I can think of that would have tested this out is Cutlet right now. waiting to respond to the hospital. No rush. No rush. We got this. Oh, well, I wouldn't expect too much, right? I wouldn't expect too much return. All right, whilst waiting for Cell, let's see what juice we have, champ. CIG resells and sells $1,000 ship immediately makes it unusable. Man, look at all the babies, man. Look how all of them. You know what would be funny right now? Is if CIG brought out a Torp crafting ship. the first crafting ship in the game. It's like a reclaimer that crafts torpedoes. And you gotta go salvaging and shit like that. You're on. Nice. Humanity is getting dumber. Oh, dude, it is, yeah. It's why I live rural, Bart. I planned this already in ahead. Like, in the next 10 years, no joke, most humans are gonna be drinking through a fucking straw because they'll think that's the fastest way to eat. Would you be happy that your arrow would cost 2 million to reload? But it wouldn't be 2 million to reload, because I don't spam missiles, Chris. I can actually aim. That's the difference. If ballistics cost 2 million to reload, sure, awesome. I don't spam ballistics either. Again, I'm fine with any of these changes CIG gives. You know what? Because I would rather actually have a reason to play the game instead of fucking dribbling over a keyboard hoping for the best. Actually bringing in skill, landing those shots, using missiles when they need to be. Make missiles and torpedoes super deadly, but make them ridiculously costly. Don't have ammunition and reloading and rearming at every location. Don't make it where every truck stop can refuel you. It runs out of fuel. I'm all for this shit. You know why? Because I want people to actually go and farm fuel in a Starfarer and then fucking do that line of work. I want it where crafting builds torpedoes and ammunition and you start selling them as a fucking arms dealer. All this gameplay loop that we want for this game at 1.0, because right now, and I tried to make this out as clear as possible without disrespecting people, who fucking cares about 4.0? It's a testing, developing video game. It's not the final product. It means nothing. It's just your time versus fun, that's it. And if you don't find it fun, trickle on to another video game until you find that fun. But everything we test right now means that by the time we get to 1.0, the real game, the final wipe, hopefully proper progression and everything that we've always wanted throughout the years, We get there and it's not a fucking shit show. But everyone seems to think that 4.0 matters. It doesn't. It's just data. That's it. And the data can be changed when it does matter. So I will play whatever CIG throws at me because, again, this is not 1.0. This is not the final product. This is not the final balancing of ships and flight and stuff like that. You may find that in 4.01a, b, c, the torps go down to 100k. But you know, the funny thing is people would still complain at 100k being too expensive because they're dribbling messes that can only play this game for 30 minutes a week, apparently. And I don't want a game that's designed around a player like that. I want a game where I can put a few hours in and actually feel like I've done something. Hey, Caldos, how you doing, Chief? You can stop your sentence that they will still complain. Yeah, exactly. Because again, when you've been throughout your whole life fed by a golden spoon and you get a silver spoon to eat from, you complain. So, CIG, fucking slap all these fucking peasants, man. Again, as I said, it's the rich feeding the poor. I'm fine with that. Yeah, exactly. I want people to, I want to be able to go to Salty Mike and his organization, who are a big mining org, and be like, yo, Salty, I've got a war coming up. Or, no, this is it. This is how I want to play it. Salty, I know Shadow Moses has a fucking war about to come up with Avenger Squadron. Salty, I need this amount of ore because I'm going to mass produce torpedoes at my secret torpedo missile bay location hidden off grid and then sell them to a decent price to Shadow Moses who want it that way. There's 3 different groups working together to make a game. The final group fires and blows up and does all that cool shit. The middle group makes money from doing the fucking shady, like, compiling of nukes and stuff, and then you've got an industrial org supplying the materials. Awesome. Gameplay loops without having to have missions. And it's just interaction with players. And I have, yeah, exactly. Hukin has got a fuel company. So on the sidelines of the war, we can refuel and do all that stuff. Like, it's crazy when people don't see the bigger picture, which is when this game actually is a video game. Right now, everything else is just a test bed. Win button, exactly. That's all it is. But it's the same people, right? I've had people in the organization over the years, Bart, who can't play the game more for 30 minutes without getting bored. They're like, oh my god, I'm sick and tired of sitting around waiting for these people to show up. It's like, yeah, because it takes like 10-15 minutes for people to get to their fucking ships and do things. And then they're going to come over here. That's another 10-15 minutes, you know? People just don't seem to understand that this is a sandbox game, and a sandbox game is not fast. It's slow. It's really slow. And the only time a sandbox ever gets fast is when you have your own private server and you speed it up, you know? Yeah, it's a nasty bug, that cell. Don't worry about it. Appreciate it, Diddle. People should not be flying around in a military capital ship that's designed to kill other capital ships and spamming torps at a fucking arrow and shit like that. Because that's most likely what they're doing. I literally got the expands, CCU this IE, because based on crafting for Syscon, I'm expecting... Yeah, exactly, dude. Akoff, welcome in, dude. It's awesome stuff. It really is. People are just too blind. They want the now, you know? I want to spend $900 and feel like they can take on everyone. And that's just not how it works. We'll be testing this out shortly, guys. Sorry it's taking it a little bit longer than expected. Bugs and all. I'm mostly in an 890 jump anyways, so probably won't use Polaris. There you go then. Again, anybody that got a Polaris, logically, that looks at it for like an org base, doing around things, nobody's gonna care about this. It's just literally solo or 1 or 2 players crying, you know. And then showcasing that their organizations are poorly set up as well. Because when you go to Spectrum and you see all the people in there, they're crying about things, right? If you are part of these organizations with people crying about Polaris and stuff like that, you should leave those organizations right now before you get to 1.0 and realize you're in a shit org that's not run with proper leadership and all these things. Because you'll get to the finalized game and you're going to have your fucking dreams smashed because of unathletic fucking gamers. I did, yeah, cough. They stole a Polaris, right? Me and the guys stole a Polaris the other day there. And it had full of torpedoes. That's God knows how much money it's going to be in the future. It's going to be so sick. Great gameplay loop, man. That size 4 Quantum. I don't understand why the Polaris is only size 3. I don't get that part. Maybe they've just not designed it to have a size 4. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Mac, I know, dude. Like, I still don't like the way they did the medical changes. I understand it to a certain degree, but instead of people just being able to respawn, I would rather it where a medic person can come and fix me up on site. Like, actually do triage on the site. Like, I would have to lie down and you have to, like, scan me and then you do, like, an animation of fixing my leg from tier 1 to fucking 3 or something. That would be so sick. But no, CIG wanted just an easy way of respawning, you know? I would prefer people actually being able to be a medic than this whole nonsense that they've got right now. But again, we'll see. We'll see down the line. Oh, dude, medic armor? Right, hear me out. A medic and an engineering armor. And it's so cool. You basically just use like the 40k thing. So the medic would have it where out of the backpack this fucking arm appears. And as you've got like a scanner, it starts doing the surgery laser shit, right? Like what we've got with the lasers, basically. You know how the laser goes over and it sort of magically fixes that. So this fucking arm comes out and it goes as you're like playing a mini game or something like that. And for engineering, for repairs, it's the same shit. But it's a repair sort of like tractor beam arm. But you have to hold something like a pad or something. And the pad scans and you've got to sort of move it like that, right? It would be so sick. And it's the same with like going with the idea. I think it's Ryathi. Let me just double check. I'm literally right beside it. Enhance. Cantwell. But yeah, like, you know how, if you've ever played Helldivers, you know how the supply box person is carrying the ammo? That would be so sick, right? You go up to, we've already gotten 4-0, where you can find these boxes of ammo, right? And they're stacked on top of the boxes, and you can pick out what you need, right? It's in Arena Commander as well. Now imagine an armor set that has that ability where you can just grab a mag and put it on you, like that. Not rummaging through the bag here, would you like one? You basically run up to somebody, good, thank you, and I'm off. And it's the same with a medical thing. It would have like dangling medical things that you can just grab, put back on yourself and get back into the fight. So dope. But CIG are just... instant fast gameplay that we could have without all the memes. They always try to just make it too difficult for Star Citizen. It should be super fast, super fluid. They need more ships, yeah. But again, a medic armor set where instead of being able to put ammo in the backpack and food and stuff, it literally has like a robot arm that does the repairing for you. And it requires like a fuel cell or something like that, a battery. That would be amazing. Engineering as well, right? Repairing. You're EVAing, and as you're EVAing, instead of doing the laser thing, you're guiding this arm that does things. And it's just basically like using the head tracking, right? Oh no, chat, there's a hostile, there's a solo hostile Polaris coming at us. I think there's enough space to land it side by side, give or take. It's a bit dark though. Let's go, chat. Now we're going to hijack some torpedoes. I should bring it, right? Oh no. The module didn't load in. Don't suppose. Oh wait. No, it's just delayed. Super delayed. Okay. Whew. Should have actually checked that. There's a solo Polaris coming, chat. We totally have to steal 2 torpedoes out of 7. How we know there's 7 torpedoes inside this Polaris? I don't know. We're just guessing. This person's totally not going to be watching the side doors and stuff like that, right? I'm trying to complete missions to earn enough credits for filling out my red cuddy with food, drink, and other supplies. So anytime escort or medical, my ship doubles as a thing. That's actually really good because I'm hoping in the future, hear me out guys, the food and water is shit in pyro, that you actually want people to bring food and stuff like that across. Oh, this is not doing well. Are you coming up? Ugh. Have we 30k'd? Oh well. A little bit of a gamble here. Oh, 30k. Interesting. Alright. CIG knows what we're up to? Yeah, I have a feeling we're about to be 30k'd. God damn it, just want a simple test, that's all. Yeah, 30k. Damn it! Or it's like super delayed. I'm hoping recovery works, yeah. Seems more like super delayed, yeah. Again, if this thing goes up, we know it's delayed. If this thing opens. If not, we'll get the message. Oh, 4.0 is really scuffy just now. This latest patch brings in a lot of cool stuff, Cade, but also at the same time, really delayed. But there is 400 people on this server. So right now there is 419 people on the shard and 117 in Stanton just now, or on this server, 117. And I don't know if we're on a normal server and stuff like that. There we go. Yeah, 30k. Awesome. That's fine. Hopefully we don't collide and explode. CIG's price balance is a drunk monkey banging. No, it's not, dude. It's not. It's actually quite logical. And I'm not going to go over why it's logical if you can't see it for yourself. Hopefully it'll be fast. Mm-hmm. There we go. Huzzah! And it went up as well. Look at that. Actually, wait. No! They didn't go. They're actually not there. Maybe that's why it didn't work. Alright. Time to steal some torpedoes! Okay. Now, if only the Polaris we're stealing the torpedoes from would magically open the side door so we can sneak on board. Right? Because that's realistic. I don't have a gun. I need to wait for Cell to come back. Yeah, I'm waiting until Cell's back to open the door so I can interact. Gotta wait. If I make the noises now, I'll just look like an idiot. Where's the door anyway? It'd be like... How far out? Wait, do I have the markers on? Oh, it is on, yeah. I think after 30k it disappears. Yeah. Could you open the doors, please? Pew, 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 pew. There we go. There, chat. Look. Look, I broke in. We're stealing torps! My super strong tractor beam obviously broke down a ship's door. Look at that really slow, edging fucking ramp, chat. Really gets their dicks hard. Yeah, unlocked if you could, yeah, for pure role-playing purposes. I've killed everyone on board! Oh, where the fuck did that go? Lost 100k, yeah. Wait. Here we go. We got one. Oh, we're stealing torps! Stealing a torp! Run! You got property theft? Yeah. I've stolen the torp! Alright, let's get two just in case. Quickly, let's go back for seconds! They totally didn't see us! The role-playing element here, chat. See, the thing is though, is how'd you get them out of here? Oh wait. There we go. Oh god, that's dreadful. Thank god they don't. Let's go! We've stolen the second torpedo! Back to our freelancer max! It's totally a freelancer max because that's what every fucking torpedo salesman steals torpedoes with, right? Oh. There we go. Run! They totally will be after their torpedoes! What ship can... I think a freelancer max actually should be able to do it, right? No, there's no manual button for that yet, sadly. CIG need to add a rotator button. But you could just move it to the top and then do it that way like I did. It should work with Max, yeah. Come on. Imagine if we had to wait for a lift, right? Or have we fired Kate again? A fucking geriatric lift by CIG. Let's go! We're totally stealing 2 torpedoes in our freelancer max. Economy size. Sal will not know we've stolen 2 of 7. Run! Let's get out of here! Also, why are my shields down? Oh god, this bug. Bro!
Docking request confirmed.
Docking request, no! To restock colors, yeah. Let's go sell. We managed to steal 2 torpedoes, chat.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I like the advanced HUD, yeah. It's really nice and clean. I don't think they should add weapon shots to it, and I don't think they need a height indicator either. Anything more than the ladder. Looks really good as is. It'd be kind of cool if I could like customize it and remove like the G stuff, but maybe in the future. Right now it's just really clean. Look at that, kilometers telling you in instantly.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh no! I'm being hunted by the Polaris! There's an abandoned Starfare. The freight elevator? Would they actually store? Oh no, you can't store them on the freight elevator, no. You have to clip them to the grid or they bounce. . Don't know. Probably when they rework the Starfare, right?
Assigned landing bay.
Shields are on.
So daft that it takes out of your shields, man. I really hope CIG sorts out the power system. Oh, look, chat. Look at that solo Polaris that's also possibly got torpedoes in the future for us. Ooh. Ooh, that doesn't look good.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable.
Ah, damn, how am I meant to line up a lander for this? Still bugged, I see.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, this is not gonna be my best landing. 'Cause I actually can't see where the line mark is.
Landing the
I'm
bay.
sorry. Due to inactivity.
No, shh. Oh, chat! Just a few bits off! Oh my god! That was so clean! So clean, it just needs to move over. Just a little strafe. Ugh.
Engines are on.
Right, let's go and sell our torpedoes. That we stole. 9 out of 10? No, it's an 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10 is like a maximum. Because you can't do a 10 out of 10 without all landing. Uh-oh. Oh no, there we go, it's just delayed. So we've landed our Freelancer Max. We've totally stolen 2 torpedoes. We don't have a Polaris for ourselves or an organization that has a Polaris. Uh-oh. Right, K again? No, super delayed. I think it's on this side, right? Oh, 10 out of 10 is automated. You can't do that. Oh, it's a bit of a trick. Module. There we go. Huzzah! Stolen torpedoes out of our Freelancer Max. Because again, we don't have... What the fuck is going on with this thing? Oof. We don't have a Polaris, chat. We've only got a Freelancer Max. And we hijacked 2 torpedoes from that pirate Polaris owner. What the hell's going on here? Why are these like wiggly? Oh god. This is literally making the FPS go crazy. Oh no, it's better now. Yeah, doing the left click is causing it. Well, definitely not a torpedo. That is, yeah. We'll find out exactly. Again, we're doing this full legit to make sure that it comes across as like a stolen torp. Because you could have easily just spawned your own torpedo and sold it, right? But we don't know if CIG have given like a fail-safe mechanic or not. So if we do it legit... No, that's all. That's fine, thank you. Sell. It's the same as stripping down a Polaris with like its modules. Eventually in the future, right? So there's our 2 torpedoes. In there. Oh yes. I hope one day spawn ships come unarmed. I agree completely with that. I don't think any armament should come with a ship. I don't think it should have fuel either, but that's just personally me. I think there should be like missions around a station that gets you enough money to get you off the station. And that's the starting block on it. But again, these are just... I go with whatever CIG puts in, you know? Every respawn of ship. Like if you're reclaiming dead pickles, right? Like it's a brand new ship, basically. If you've stored your ship, no, it should be how you left your stored ship, basically. The same as when you drive your car into a garage, or whatever you call it in America, right? Yeah, exactly. It doesn't come with size 9 and 10 torpedoes in the back of it, right? One's down. Oh! Fuckers. I think you should, yeah. Again, you can play the game very easy, right? I love how CIG in their patch notes is we're cooking a 4.0 patch to potentially put it on, or where's it said? Forging a new 4.0 build with the intention of releasing it onto EPTU. Where the hell else were you putting it? Live? But I also, right, so hear me out with this, Dead Pickles. The original first 200 Javelins ever sold in 2014, do you know what they actually told the players who bought them? That you wouldn't have any modules whatsoever. You were buying a hull of a Javelin and you would have to militarize it yourself. 200 people, including myself, bought a Javelin that day. You know what I mean? There's people like out there that are quite happy if ships are completely husks. But obviously CIG don't advertise it like that, but they also never advertise that you came fully armed. They just said you had modules. Missile and ammo is not a module, it's a commodity. Right, I'll be very interested in how much money we make after we Tokyo drift across the ice. God damn it. Yeah, you should be able to strip clean other players' stuff and make money off it. That's what we're doing just now, chat. So again, if anybody's tuning in We have stolen 2 torpedoes from a player. We are now going to see how much money we make. We don't have a Polaris to restock. We don't have an organization that has Polarises and stuff like that. Just remember, we're role-playing a little bit here, right? So we are a player that literally found torpedoes, stole them from a player, and let's see how much money you make from just doing that. Again, Cell's not on my friends list. I hijacked her ship. You know? Let's see. Oh. Oh no, it's not loading. Maybe. Looks like you can't sell them. Let's just quickly check. Pretend crime is the best crime? Oh, also, yeah. Let's just see if they're actually there. They're not there. Interesting. That's what I was thinking would happen. The question is, did it... Well, that's what I need to do. I need to go back and despawn the Polaris, because I forgot to store it, right? It could also be super delayed. Because you know how, like, sometimes you load boxes, it takes a wee while for it to register in the system. So what we'll do is we'll go and we'll store the ship and then see, you know? No, so if you ever have items and you put them on the thing that goes down, Antonio, sometimes it does take a wee while for it to actually go through the system, right? So what we're going to do is check if we can actually load them up, because if we can load them up, then they're in the database, and then we'll come back here if we can actually see them in the console here. So it's just a little bit of extra thought. I should have actually stored the ship, but there we go. Won't take me long. I just gotta go around the long way, sadly. Because the commons to the station doesn't work. Unless I can actually, like, fit them. No. Let's actually have a look. Assets, maybe.
Nearing next stop.
I do? Yeah, look. They're in the database. They're in... Oh, that's not the right stuff. They're in the database, so we'll see. But it'll be very interesting if you can actually sell them. And maybe CIG's already ahead of the game where they're like, can't do this gameplay loop. Just yet, anyway. Oh. What'd you guys think? Will we actually sell the torpedoes? I wonder if there's any other way we could do it. How could we do it?
Nearing next stop.
No, you can just literally take weapons off oh wait, yeah, and then across here. Where's the next one? It would actually be, right? Oh no, wait. Yeah. This is the station, right? No, that's the... Oh shit, I should have stayed on it. Fuck. Nah. There we go.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
But could run into the same problem? No, you're able to sell people stuff tough because you can strip off an NPC, put it into your hangar, and then sell it, dude, which is flagged as stolen. If you lose the item, you just can't reclaim it, basically. Man, I'm pretty sure we just flew through the air. On the tram. Anyway, again, we'll go through the whole testing as well. We'll quickly store it. Check out. I don't even need to go into the hangar anyway. We can also relog. See if that pulls it through the database.
Nearing next stop.
Go. Actually, let's quickly check. What are the chances? Maybe it just doesn't show up in this system. We'll store the ship. We'll check the hangar thing. But yeah, maybe CIG have actually put in a system where you can't sell stolen goods now. And obviously there isn't a place where you can go to Tough to do a no questions asked. The no questions asked terminal. Try Hex. See, normally to sell things you have to... We could, yeah. That's true, we could try Hex. You might have to actually do that. I'm going to try one thing, so we're going to store it to see if we can actually put the torpedoes on the ship. Yeah, but it's a terminal for commodities, and you can't sell items at that platform. So, CIG have not added in a no-ask terminal for selling those things. So what we do here, right? We store it there. Polaris is getting stored. Let's just double check here.
Be sure to explore all new Babbage has to offer.
Still not loaded.
The latest in cutting-edge technology.
Let's do this.
The beauty of our award-winning gardens. This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
So you can put the torpedoes on.
Not rest at the newly renovated accommodations.
See, I just don't want to do this purely because I don't want to treat it as they're now mine.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
The question is, do we go to Grim Hex? Before we do this, right?
Keep a
They're not showing up as ordnance. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. However, there are always a few issues with like database. There they are. There they are. They're now showing up.
Looking for a good time?
So what you need to do is open up Mobiglass, maybe to speed it on. So now they're in the database chat. Now we go and see if we can sell. It could have just taken a wee while, or maybe you have to do it Mobiglass to like speed it up. So now we go to the sell station, and if they're not there, we know we can't sell them. Because you don't need to go to Grim Hex to sell stolen good. There is no system in the game yet that flags it as you have to go to a certain place to sell. You can always sell NPC modules. I wonder if the system now thinks they are yours. Well, to be fair, dude. We're at the stage where, like, you know what I mean? I can't make it any more, like, fair the way we've done it. If it thinks they're now ours, then that's how it works, right? There's no difference between stolen loot and bought loot. The only difference that we have when, and I'm talking about when you're selling, there's no difference. When you steal somebody's weapon and you put it on your ship, when you lose that ship, you lose that item. You have to sort of do a weird sort of exploit fake thing to make it work, which obviously CIG are aware of, and they're making it not be that way. Because right now, you're meant to be able to do some other things, but again, I'm not going to go through the exploits. They're just very, very bad for the game. But CIG are aware of it and are working on a new system. The problem is the new system just doesn't instantly appear, you know? Workaround for a workaround for the time being.
Nearing next stop.
Oh, I was about to say, we went past the stop. Right, now we'll see how much we actually get. If it actually appears. Ooh. You can't sell them. Unless this is bugged. Mm-hmm. It might also because they're a weird name, right? It does not see your normal guns either? Yeah. Not that, I don't think I've got anything that you would be able to sell anyway. Interesting.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Oh, chat. I think people don't even know. Size 5 guns are 380k. Size 4 is 170k.
Hi, welcome.
Goddamn! Size 6 is 890k. 32k for the ball turret. People are crying about torps. I don't think they realize everything is up in price.
Oh, sure.
God damn, except for personal, right? 65k for size-free models. Oh shit! God damn! Let's see what the other modules are like. Oh my god! This is actually fucking so good. Ballistic ammo? Maybe. How about mission payouts? Have they increased? No. Again, you're not meant to get an 890 in one day. Oh, the certification's gone up to 9k. And you don't have to spend money now. Ooh. Oh, you can do the tutorial as a priority. Where the fuck was this in the previous system? 9k on investigations, that's whatever, right? 23k to start with salvage. Here's the money sinks. Exactly, yeah. The question is, why can't I sell, though? Illegal missions? Wouldn't be able to do that without going criminal. Actually, no, I could, yeah? Wait. There's none. It's probably because I'm not over there. Maybe I don't have enough rep. Yeah, CIG said it's still coming. Man, let's have a look here. What's an Agni? Oh, it's only weapons, chat. Modules are still the same. Yeah, modules are still the same. It's only weapons that have been upgraded in price. Ooh. And I wonder if you can't sell weapons. Wait, I got an idea here. Just a quick test, chat. Buy and rebuy. Uh-oh. It's like super delayed. I'll check. Yeah. But I think let's just buy a Zero Rush, right? Oh no, we made a mistake. We bought a Zero Rush. You can't sell weapons. That's it. You can't sell weapons to make fast money. You can't cheese the game by fucking selling your friends weapons. Fucking amazing. So yeah, you can't sell weapons now. Because this is what people were exploiting with. Yeah, but that's been in the game for ages, Swedish, that way. Yeah, you can't sell weapons. Let's prove it here, right? Let's buy an Omniski size 6, 890k, right? It's stolen then. For stolen. Wait, actually, let's do this way. 42k as well. Holy shit. Where's the Torp? What's under missiles here, right? There. Buy that. Buy one. So that 500k.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Now they've disappeared though. Interesting. Maybe it's just a bug. I'm a fucking. This dude got caught, chat. I got you, bitch. I got you. He can't get past because I caught them. All right, guys. Let's fucking do an AFK. All categories. Oh no, we 30k'd. That's why. Oh no. Let's let them out. Fuck it.
Hi, welcome.
Oh well. Enjoy. Right, let's try again. Buy this. Buy a missile.
Hi, welcome.
$240K. Holy shit. So if you spend 890K on a size 6 gun, it's only worth 42K to resell. God damn. However, over nearly half price for the Torp. The problem is we can't sell the ones we stole. So how do we turn them into ours? All right, right. I got an idea. If this works, chat. If this works, I know. Oh god, the Polaris is on lock. Why is the Polaris on lock?
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Why is that? Oh, there it goes. Load them. Dude, you're already ahead, Hookin. You're already ahead. I'm gonna load them into our Polaris and see if we can fake the database. So again, we have 2 stolen torpedoes that we stole from a Polaris, right? But we can't sell them. We can only sell the ones that we bought, right? So we're gonna wait till we bought. I wonder if I should go back and spawn it and unspawn it. But then how would the game know exactly if that's the case? Let's see if this does it first, and then we're gonna load them up and spawn, unspawn, right? Because we got to try and figure out a way of making it where the database is not saving the torpedoes. Interesting. Did you have this issue, Cell, with loading torps? It could just be the server I'm on. Relog? Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. Yeah, the database is not holding it. Right, let's quickly relog. It's a pain in the ass, but we got to see if this works. Because again, 240K per torp is huge money. And again, after watching last night with Burks and what's his name, stealing the Idris, we also stole an Idris, a Polaris the other day there. If you were to yoink out every fucking torp on somebody's brand new spawn ship and sell it, that's big money if we can figure out how to sell this. We just gotta figure out how we can sell these. It won't save if you haven't bought it? Yeah, we just need to trigger it though, Levanji. Hey Jake, don't watch the stream! I'm trying to cheese your game. How's things, dude? Don't watch, Jake. Please don't watch. So, you know how everyone's crying about torpedo prices and stuff. I don't think they even have seen the gun price increase of size 5 being like 240K, right? What I'm trying to figure out is a way to steal somebody's torpedoes and sell them. That's why I'm saying it won't happen. There's always a way to get around things, dude. There's always a way. And if it fully is unable to be done, then that's awesome. Because CIG have then fixed it. Because there was an exploit where if you were stealing people's stuff, you could do some shenanigans with it. Look at all these beautiful people in chat. Yes, they're all desperate to know. But yeah, everyone crying on Spectrum, they should be crying about the guns they don't realize have gone up in price. Let's quickly check in on Cry a Minute Spectrum Freds. 14 million to restock. Awesome. Rip Polaris in 4-0. With torpedo nerf. CIG just increase it in price and the torpedoes are nerfed. It's so good, man. Dude, I think it's awesome. I love this. I'm so glad CIG have done this. They need to now do it with all their modules and fuel and ammo and everything like that. Like, no joke, 4.0 is becoming the juiciest patch we've ever had in a long time. And yeah, there's a lot of issues with like servers and stuff like that, but the economy changes are so healthy for this game. Can you fire a stolen torpedo? Well, that's what we need to try and figure out, if we can actually equip it first. But there are ways around it, right? We can load it into our own ship, basically. And then do stuff. Again, there's many things we can do to make this torpedo become ours, basically. Jake, I've been here since 2012, right? And what people don't realize is, back then, I had to spend $65 to buy torpedoes from the website to put them on my ship to fire them in Arena Commander, because there was no wreck at that point. These people worrying about 500k money in game don't know what we had to go through. All the testing. I had to spend like 3 torpedoes just to test the Eclipse when it first came out. It was insane. This is obviously because you had the stock torpedoes and you had the extra ones, and you could only buy them with real money. In worst case, you store them and sell them on the black market to people. Well, that's the thing, Swedish, right? Even if I can't, this is the whole testing we're doing. If I can't sell them to the shop, I can go to Shadow Moses, for example, or Ram and be like, I have 10 surplus torpedoes here. Do you want them at 300k a pop? Who's going to turn that down? Everyone's going to be like, DarkLaw's selling stolen torpedoes for 300k and I can load them up and fire them. That's some big ass money just for like hijacking people's Polarises. This is just so good. This gameplay is so good. Now CIG just need to fix the side doors on the Polaris so you can't just walk in. CIG needs an open market like Eve. Again, like CIG with what they've talked about with 1.0, what they've talked about with what they're doing for 4.0 and what they're doing with these things now, like, I'm so hyped for the future of this game. Because we're actually getting to loopholes. I can go into Pyro, do no missions, because I'm not a mission kind of person, unless it's like where I'm getting something in return. I can go and camp a location, wait for somebody in their Polaris, fully stocked, to abandon it. I quickly railgun the doors open, or however long it takes me to get in, and as they're doing a CZ zone, me and the guys are yoinking their torps out their ship, and then going to a warmongering organization and selling them for 100k cheaper than the market. Amazing! I can be, what's his name? Nicolas Cage from Lord of War, or whatever the movie's called. Your Hercules is going to be full of torpedoes? Again, it's the same thing. It's like I could end up losing my torpedo stuff, you know? But this is just obviously before like you can craft and do all that stuff, you know? And we'll have a whole server of Polaris with no... If you leave your solo Polaris full of torpedoes abandoned, of course I'm yoinking your stuff. I'm going to use my fully crewed Polaris to blow off your engines, then kill you. Then we're going to hijack all your torpedoes and then I'm going to sell them to players if I can't sell them to the shop. This is just solid gameplay. Eclipses as well. Can we... Oh yeah, you can, because if you just open up the bay, right? Like, I can literally do supply and demand. Without even doing a mission. I can make a huge amount of money going to the top PvP organizations and funding their arms. Torps on 4.0 are 500k a round. Roll. And it should stay that price because I need to make lots of money in 4.0. But you can sell them to the NPC back for 240. So if I go to war organizations, 300k a pop, steal them, they load them into their own Polaris or storage them, and I'm making huge amounts of money off taking stuff from players. This is better than obviously, like, you gotta take somebody's what are they called, Polaris, but at the same time it means I don't need to pirate your cargo. Oh, you've got a full cargo deck on your Polaris. We're just taking your torps. Just take the torps. Oh, you've got loads of gold. Keep the gold. You're gonna need that gold to buy some more torpedoes. It's great. It's the new eggs. New Weevil eggs. This is great gameplay. And again, it's the same with the weapons. Right? You're gonna kit out your hammerhead. It's like 60, 100k a pop on your hammerhead now. How many guns does it have? 4 times 7. Somebody quick math that. They changed something on the graphics? I don't know. Whoever's in charge of decimals at dev team needs to retrain. Why? This is PTU. This is not live. There is still like a couple of weeks for CIG to change the prices on things. It's not set in stone because of... No, again, it's not a mistake. I tried to explain this earlier on. CIG set it at the maximum to piss people off and then they dial it back to fun. They always say that. We take it to the extreme and we dial it back to fun. So if somebody doesn't find 500k a fun and everyone cries about it, they make it 240k a pop or 250 a pop, and there you go. There's your 4.0 live. You don't go on any numbers on PTU, right? Yeah, to us, Langdon, but again, look at this. Look at the golden spoon backers that are now having to eat with a silver spoon. So CIG can still make it fun by making it 250k. I'm happy at 500k. I really like that. I think it's a solid number. If I was in charge, I would have made it 1 million. I would have made it where it's 27 million to fire all your load. But CIG are kind. They're super kind.
Keep it moving.
But I look at it this way. Any price that CIG makes this is a lucrative market for me now.
Keep it going, people.
I can literally steal torpedoes off NPCs if there was Polaris NPCs. or player Polaris and make a living from it. This is great gameplay. Now we just need Starfarers to actually be able to go and farm fuel. Like, go to a location and siphon it, basically. Right. So, let's look at this way. We can't sell the stolen ones, so let's sell our bought ones so we know which are the stolen torpedoes, right? So these are the ones that I bought, and we should now have only 2 torpedoes in the ones we stole. Alright, calm down. Jeez. It's not my fault. Alright, just walk through the door. So I should have 2 torpedoes here. Hey Mataka, how you doing, dude? There we go. So there's the stolen torpedoes that we can use. Now we can't equip the torpedoes this way, apparently. But we can slide them in to our ship, store them, and see if we can do something. Right? Because this won't stick this way. Again, we're trying to see a way that works where you can sell to an NPC for fast cash if you wanted to. Obviously, selling to a player is going to be a guaranteed thing. If I said to somebody, I've got 20 torpedoes stocked up, somebody's going to buy them at 400k a pop. Obviously, at the TDL VIP, if you're a VIP, you get a discount, 300k a pop. If you're a returning customer, maybe 250k a pop. All depends on how many we can get. But this is my gameplay loop now. Pyro, like I'm gonna farm up money in the first week, and then I'm going to Pyro and I'm stealing all your torps if I get a hold of your ship.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Oh wait, we have to go this way. That one won't work. You rent a Freelancer Max, fill it with torps, and set up a meet with buyers. She flies away with full. Yeah, you could do it that way. But I'm the kind of person where I'll come along and I'll load the torpedoes onto your ship. You give me the money up front, I'll help load you the torpedoes. I don't do any sales unless it's money up front. Never have. When I was selling all the rare armors, everyone's selling them for $1 million a pop. I was doing 100k, chat. And everyone was paying me the money. Because obviously I didn't have a care for the money, but everyone was paying me up front and they got their stuff. We did it on stream every single time. Because again, if you start cheating people, you don't get return business. So if I'm selling a torpedo at like 250k for a returning customer, I'm making bank. I find a solo Polaris, 27 torps or whatever it is, 24 torps on board, that is bank. No, that's the expo, that's why. It eventually disables, it's just they've not patched it out yet. You only get the empty station for the expo when it gets turned off. You'll see a patch that actually removes the station and stuff. Hey Aries, how you doing, Chief? Welcome in. I should have gone and bought myself a bigger tractor beam, sadly. Right. Wait, are we at the one? Yeah, one more run. If you guys don't know, when you go to the Commons and you go to the space station, the tram doesn't align and you can't get off and you've got to go all the way around again. So the best way is when you leave, just do 2 stops or 3 because they've not patched it yet. And that gets you to the proper line. Hopefully they can fix it before, like, for live or whatever, open PTU. But if you're at Microtech and you're at the Commons, if you leave from the hab area and you go to the train station or the The spaceport, it works perfectly fine. It's only if you leave to go to the spaceport from the common grounds. Exactly, Chris. That's crazy amount of money, right? If I was selling 250k a torp to get easy sell, look how much money I'm gonna get from hijacking one solo Idris owner. One solo Polaris, right? It's only moving 2 torps, tough. It's fine. How's 4-0 today? Lucrative. That's the word today, Amaro. Lucrative. It's a little bit, well, I mean, you can see what the hell's going on. We're literally drifting around a fucking hill. But CIG's changes that they've added in, safety went right out the window here. CIG's changes have really made me excited for 4-0 now. I thought the PvP that I've seen has like got me excited. No. I'm literally gonna be able to be a Lord of War now in 4-0. And that's got me very, very excited. Do you know how much it'll cost you? Whatever it is to buy the torps, that's how much it'll cost you. It's like, for example, it's 14 million to rearm Polaris, Traveling Anvil. If you buy the torps, it's 14 million. If you press the rearm button, it's 14 million. If you reclaim, you don't get your torps back. CIG say get fucked. And I'm right behind pushing CIG forward with this. I'll stand behind Chris and be like, keep going, Chris, keep going. Make them play the game. Make them play the game, CIG, please. No more cheesing, no more reclaim spamming, no more, oh my god, I'm gonna spend 200 UEC to torp your Polaris. No, it's over. If you can't afford to fly a Polaris, don't fly a Polaris. You can't afford to fire a torp, don't fire a torp. If you can't afford to fire a missile, don't fire a missile. I love this stuff.
Vehicle selected. Stand please.
It used to be 8k. Don't know why they've increased in price. Quite easy. Stop using them for ERT. Stop killing Polarises with an Eclipse, Chris. It's very easy to work out, dude. Also, I think the lifts might be bugged now. Yeah. We need to wait for whoever this is to land and get out.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Space.
Does anybody know if you can buy the torps in another location? Let's do it here, actually. Let's use Urkel Find, since Urkel Find is a new thing. Size 10. Torpedo. Yeah. Only New Babbage. Damn it. Only at New Babbage, chat. Oh, by the way, if you guys don't know, Urkel has a new find website out. Really fucking cool. Highly suggest you do it. If you know the name of what you're wanting to buy, you can find it just on a quick find. Well, the thing is though, when you buy ever a brand new car or you rent a car, engineer, it doesn't always come with fuel, right? So I don't think CIG should give you your fuel back when you reclaim. I only think you should get your fuel the first time you deliver it, the same as they're doing the missiles and the torpedoes. The moment you deliver your brand new ship, you get it. But if you're reclaiming for insurance fraud or fuel fraud or whatever CIG wants to call it, you should not be getting your fuel and ammo back. I just don't agree to it. Polaris owners with less than $1 million, then they shouldn't be Polaris owners. This thing should be run by a group, not a solo player. It's the same with engineering. When you're flying around in a Cutty or a Connie as a solo player, how are you flying, shooting, and putting out internal fires in the future? You're not. Stop playing a multi-crew game as a solo player. Use a solo ship. Where's the thing for this? Where? Oh man, this is actually... I thought they had the marker for this one. I guess we'll have to do it the other way, chat. Because I don't actually know where this marker is. Yeah, we'll go inside. And before anyone else, I do have the thing turned on. It's just not working. Unless we can turn it on and off, and that works. No, we'll have to do it this way then. No, if you reclaim, you shouldn't get any fuel. Simple as that. If you have to reclaim a ship, you shouldn't get your fuel back. Sorry guys, no. You shouldn't be getting ammo for your guns, you shouldn't be getting your missiles back, and you shouldn't be getting fuel. Just stop losing your ships. Stop leaving them abandoned. Stop going to an outpost and dying and then forgetting about your ship and reclaiming it. Go back for your fucking ship. Stop being lazy. Dude, I downscaled my whole entire fleet Ares at IE this year. Because I knew CIG were working on economy, and the moment I heard them saying they're working on economy, I was like, I'm getting rid of everything that I can't do as a solo player. And all the ships that I have are now just purely designed for group play. And if I don't have a group to use them, I ain't using them. Well, how much is a torpedo for size 9? Does anybody... Actually, wait, I can just do it right here for you. What's the name of the size 9? Torp. Missile. Is it, what's it called? It's not Scorch, right? Is it 10K? IX. Argos. Thank you, Did. So it's only 3K just now. Oh, wait, this could be... Let's just use the actual database. Give me a sec. Gaming Starson. Just in case that one's not been updated, let's just get an exact data. As to what's the juicer that you go for? You go for a Seeker, right? 11K for free torps. Yeah, so eclipses are like not bothered. It's only Polaris. So people, instead of turning up with a Polaris and spamming, they'll now spam with eclipses. Eclipse should go up as well. Eclipse should be 100K a pop, in my opinion. It should not be where you gonna make 45K off an ERT by spending 3K to just one bang it. Sorry, just don't agree with it. So I think CIG will raise that. And actually, I'm gonna go to the guys in charge of that area before 4-0 live and be like, I think you should raise the prices up on them. Because 3K is too short. 3K is far too small. If they made torps that weren't shot down as they're leaving the missile bay, then you're torping incorrected. Sounds more like a skill check. Then shoot down the PDCs before you fire a torp. That's the whole idea of the game. Like, why are you firing torps when there's PDCs in action? Whoops. Yeah, but I've given the reaction. Why are anybody firing torps when PDCs are still in action? The torp speed is slow? Yeah. Oh. Oh. No. Oh dear. Super laggy. We got the other one most right. Dominic Terrell's revving up the nitrous. We used to have to spend 65k in game to rearm an Eclipse torpedo. One single Eclipse torpedo, stock, 65k. And for an Arena Commander, we had to spend $65 to do that. When it was called the Dogfire module. CIG 1 in real life type of warfare, there is no profit in war. Hey, tell that to me who's going to be making 250k a torpedo in 4-0. There's no profit in war? No, there's plenty of profit. You just have morals, that's your problem. I like watching the world burn, personally. Oof. Oh my god, this is so laggy. Inside the hangar, it's super laggy. It was absolutely fine when we were outside. Interesting as well. What I think we might have to do is leave and do outside. Doing it in hangar, not good. Let's just store them and then leave. It'd be kind of cool if you could shoot them, Amaro, like with the bombs and they explode. That would be funny as hell. I think we actually are lagging out here, though. We'll do this in deep space, just to get away, get better frames. Had my C2 with over 500 SU of gold blow up on the hangar last night due to boxes getting bounced around. Yeah. It's why, like, I don't place certain things inside ships just now. The physics grid definitely needs to get a little bit of a work on it, but not too much. But I feel you on that one. I've had it where, like, I've got all the boxes in the Hercules on the grid and left one box like it was loose and it bounced around and just blew the ship up. One little box took out the whole thing. And it's just one of these things right now. Alright, let's go and try this out in deep space. Just to get better FPS. Also, I think what we'll do is we'll take it to Grim Hex just in case there is actually the ability to sell at Grim Hex. Never know what CIG's been cooking and not telling us, so we'll head that way just in case. no profit for the armies using the weapon only. There's plenty of profit, dude. You're not meant to be using a size 10 torpedo on like another Polaris, dude. You can take down another Polaris with fighters and other things. The HUD's cool, eh? Yeah. It's really good. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I literally posted last night about it. It's so sick. But one of the best things as well, CIG, look, they added a VSI and an Atmo pressure gauge as well. So now I can see my VSI, which is vertical speed indicator. So right now, even though we're doing 190 ms, my vertical is only 190, it's behind. Because we're increasing too much. If we lower our nose down, look how faster we go. By lowering or increasing the VSI, we travel through the air better. So instead of going and like other players were like this, look at the VSI just like crash basically, right? Compared. We can actually now get her up to the maximum speed by not overing the VSI. And in atmosphere, when we get higher, obviously the pressure gets less and we go faster and faster. It's awesome. Closer to the ground, more pressure there is. This is good stuff. Hopefully that means that CIG will start working on not cross sections, controlled surfaces and all that jazz soon. Very exciting stuff. Also, the decoys and the noise have been stacked up, so the Polaris can only fire 4 flares now, right? Because it's got 4 launchers. So when I scroll the wheel here, right? 1612. It takes into account that it fires 4 flares now. So you got 116 decoys or flares, but now I can see how many I'm gonna launch per salvo load. Really cool stuff. Some really, really nice shit. Like 4-0 is just incredible right now. Can we actually go straight to Grim? That would be amazing if we could. Oh no, it's gonna do the bounce. Alright. That's fine. I wonder what will change effect in space, atmosphere too, or we'll see. I would imagine, right, so hear me out in this with the economy on the torpedoes. I foresee, because obviously I do know that CIG want to rework missiles and torpedoes. So what we have right now is not how torpedoes are going to be, guys, right? They might be a lot faster. I foresee missiles and torpedoes being very, very deadly. Obviously, if you're not versing PDC, for example. But obviously at a big cost, because that's what it's like in real life. Missiles are scary as fuck, but they cost a shit ton of money, okay? And I think that's how CIG will go with it. I think they'll make it expensive to buy missiles and torpedoes, but they are going to be like an ultimate kill shot. So you're not just gonna spam them 4 missiles, 4 missiles, 4 rattlers, 4 rattlers, 4 rattlers. I just won because I spammed. No, it's going to be, right, I've got them at the end of their life. I'm going in for that ultimate. I'm Jinx in League of Legends and I'm gonna use my ulti. It's got a 60-second cooldown or whatever the thing. And then literally, there you go. And that's what I would like missiles to be. Not an opener, but a finisher. A finishing move. Because if you make it an opener like it is in real life, everyone has to then do BVR kind of gameplay. And I don't think anybody wants to play BVR in Star Citizen. I certainly don't. And if you don't know what BVR stands for, it's beyond visual range. Which means that you're firing a missile 50 fucking nautical miles away, kind of jazz. Alright, now we got good frames. Hopefully this works. Oh, also... chat. I didn't unlock it. Ooh. CIG, hello. No, don't send them this way, chat. Thank you very much, CIG. Appreciate that. Welcoming, guys. We're kind of doing dodgy torpedo salesman stuff right now. You CIG, you shouldn't have sent them here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate that, guys. We're just testing out the new torpedo sort of like prices because you're able to sell torpedoes that you steal from other people, possibly for 250 or 240k a torp. So we're trying to see, because they've also made it where you can't sell stolen torpedoes, but we're trying to see if we can actually make them our own torpedoes to sell. Because if you buy a torpedo at 500k, you can sell it for 240. But if you steal them from people, we can't sell them to the shop. So I'm trying to see if I can break the game. And obviously raiding us at that time is not the best. Shouldn't be seeing cheaty stuff, chat. But it is test service, so yeah. Missiles more worth than Weevil. Dude, right, so look at this way, right? If it's 500k to buy a torpedo, think of how many organizations are going to want to buy torps from stolen enterprises like myself right now. You know, Nicolas Cage basically wanting to sell you them for 250 a pop, right? Shenanigans detected, yeah. we're up to no good. And they were talking about the crafting stuff. I know, man. Like, if you can get like a blueprint to start crafting, it'll be amazing. Is it fit with TOS? Yeah, because it's we're not injuring or affecting any player. We're only affecting CIG's coding, but also giving them the data to maybe correct if I actually manage to pull this off. I saw that Chris Roberts was a producer of Lord of War. Yeah, no. We have Chris with us here, by the way, chat. Chris is just sat here. He's always watching the show. But welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. Also, thank you very much for all the follows as well coming in. We're not hacking. We're breaking the game. More. We're breaking the game more than it should be. Remove that ugly mug. No, that's my Christian Roberto pillow. It's one of a kind. Thank you very much, Jake. Appreciate that, dude. So we're gonna go to Grim Hex. We're gonna see if we can actually now sell them at Grim Hex. Now that we've loaded them up on the ship, we'll see how this actually goes.
Auto drive is now on.
Testing is testing, yeah. But yeah, very excited for 4-0 gameplay. Right now, I have in my head just to steal torpedoes from people. Oh, the new HUD, Mickey, is so good. It's so clean. And one of my favorite things is this. Because that says to me that CIG will eventually be able to make it where we can maybe customize it a bit more. If it's already adaptive, where it's moving by itself, this will be so sick. Really good job. Like, for example, it'd be kind of cool if you could maybe turn this part off. Or turn this part off, if you didn't want it, for example. And CIG have that ability. Actually, no, well, let's not do any memes whilst we're in warp. It's so good. This is the stuff that we need. Also, by the way, today, for the first time ever, I need to speak to somebody at CIG who does the wormholes. We went backwards through your wormhole, CIG. You might want to check if you actually turn around 180, you can go back the way through the wormhole as people are coming down the way, which is kind of amusing. So you can totally drift around that thing. But you can't escape, sadly. When you go back the way, you can't get out. But yeah, CIG might want to check on that one. You should get a picture of Chris Roberts eating Easter egg in Kingdom Come Deliverance in the background. I think I would have to maybe get some AI involved in that one. But yeah, you can 360 spin inside the wormhole right now. You can drift it around, go back up and down. You don't actually have to leave the wormhole if you don't want to. You bounce off the sides right now, which I think might be a bug. Oh yeah, I would love to get the 9800 X3D. It looks like it's a really, really juicy one. Hey Attila, welcome in, dude. Also, if anybody was saying, you know, brand new viewer to the channel, thank you very much, guys. Was not expecting the number list to go through the roof, so if I've missed anyone, appreciate you guys coming in. But we are up to no good, so if you don't like looking at cheesy sort of stuff, look away. It's only to try and make this game better. It's hilarious because if this works, all you need to make money is sell torps, and the people who give them to you lose nothing but time. Exactly, yeah. It's really good. I like the idea of being like an arms dealer, basically. Arms dealing sounds good, because when CIG made the railguns rare, for example, I used to sell them to players for like 100k a pop, and other people were like selling them for $1 million. And I get it that people have like different prices, but the whole player-to-player interaction, and the best thing is, if anybody's from Britain and remembers Only Fools and Horses, that's what it was like. I literally had my Pisces in Grim Hex opening the back of the door. They would come in, take a railgun and walk out, and it's literally like under the van sort of pikey sort of gameplay, which is awesome. It's really, really cool. No, yeah, that's true. Sorry if I didn't read that. If you reclaim, you don't get your torpedoes back anymore in 4.0, Brohawk. That's the thing we're trying to work around, is basically when you first spawn your ship, you're meant to get torpedoes. When you reclaim, you don't get them, you know? Reclaim before they take the torps off the ship. But you'd still lose them. If you reclaim your ship, even with full torpedoes, you lose them. That's the new mechanic. You don't get your missiles back in 4.0. If you have a full rack of torpedoes and you reclaim your ship, you will lose all those torpedoes. Jump down if well, again, hopefully with crafting, it means that people will be able to do arms dealing. Armaments dealing, if that's even right. Sorry if people are typing org. It'll spam the recruitment thing. I can't wait for crafting. When CIG mentioned crafting, I was all over that stuff. Like, I'm a big fan of, like, maybe not, like, when they mentioned that you could build your own ship, I was kind of like, yeah, okay. But being able to build your own ammo, maybe refine your own fuel at a base, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm very excited for gameplay like that. Arms dealing, yeah. Yeah, is that how you would actually say it? This is still bugged, sadly. So if anybody is playing 4.0 and you see your hangar, the void, just go in very slowly. It does render. It's just all the instances are just not appearing right now. They're really cheap, Chaos, and I personally think CIG should increase the prices on size 9 torps as well. But here's the biggest thing, right? Everyone is crying about torpedoes on Spectrum. Nobody's checked out how much your size 5 guns cost now. They're like 200k to buy a size 5 gun. A size 3 modal distortion is 65k. But everyone's freaking about torpedoes. Because that's important right now. Then it's a database issue then. Because we had it here where it's saying 3k. But again, maybe it's not updated on Urkel, so. Does anybody know exactly how much a torpedo is for like a size 9? Can somebody check that out for me? If they've got a chance. If not, I'll do it myself in a bit, but... 2 secs. This is now going really weird. Come on. Load. There we go. I mean, guns are buy once investment. True, for now. For now, who knows? Maybe CIG, like with the new insurance stuff that they talked about, that eventually changes out, right? If a bullet costs 1,000 UEC and a guy got shot, you're thinking, yeah. I think it should be very expensive to pull the trigger on something. But also, if you go back to what CIG were saying, they said that they want to change from time to kill to time to down. So instead of spamming 14 torpedoes to kill somebody, you spam 1 torpedo to disable them. And then you board them and steal their torpedoes and make bank. It's great gameplay if you think about it. No, we want to store the ship first. Let's mug 'em! Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, we want to store the ship first before we pull the torps out. Just in case this actually works. Free 90k Argos? Really? So it's expensive for size 9? Yes! So this is not updated then. Oh, that's so good. Because I was so worried that literally people were saying it's like free to 10k to rearm an Eclipse. That's good. Again, it should be very expensive to... Again, if you disable PDC and you fire a torpedo, it's like 400k damage. It's a lot of damage. Where's the here? They should make it so only fire munitions need to be replaced. Yeah, I would agree with that actually. But well, no, because again, you're losing your ship. When you reclaim, you're basically lost your ship. It's like it doesn't exist anymore. So why not just go back and retrieve your ship? You know what I mean? You go to an outpost, you get down to an outpost, you respawn back at the medical center where you last saved, just go and retrieve your ship. Ask somebody to take you to go and get your ship, you know? Obviously, they did mention that they wanted to bring out public transportation to take you there, like an AI takes you back there, but... Again, I hate people just leaving their ships around because they don't want to pay for rearm, refueled bears, you know? Which is what we have right now. Also, I'm derping. Well, that's up to you, Belisai. It's up to you. Only joke, yeah. We'll get there one day. This has to be the most difficult challenge I've set myself yet, to try and see if I can sell torpedoes to an NPC. You would think something like that would be very simple to do, but no, not today. Let's try. Please. Oh, we're at Grimex. Good, 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 good. CIG said that they will give you a ship to fly back to your ship, and then the loaner ship will fly by autopilot anyway. Is that what they said? I thought they were like a ship would pick you up and take you there. I thought that was what it was. So they'll give you a loaner, you fly the loaner to the location, and the loaner just flies away? Are they going to make like a new ship for that kind of thing? Like a capsule ship, yeah. I mean, it's kind of cool. Anybody here play Elite Dangerous? One of the coolest things I like about Elite Dangerous is when you land on like a moon planet and your ship flies away into the distance and then warps away. I think that's really, really freaking cool. Like it autopilots away. I would be totally down for that in Star Citizen, to be fair. Good God. Doors. You played Elite before, yeah? I stopped playing Elite Dangerous when they added in the RNG stuff in Engineers. Or Horizons, I think it was called, the patch. I've got Lifetime DLC as well. But, yeah, they... Oh, wait, I don't even need to go this way. Right, let's see if we can do this. So we got the 2 torpedoes. If we take the torpedoes off our ship now... and save it, do they now become ours? Playing it right now? I really like the UI in Elite Dangerous. I'll always look at it this way. Elite Dangerous is an ocean the depth of a swimming pool, and Star Citizen is a swimming pool the depth of an ocean. In its current states, right now. Both really good games, just it depends what flavor, right? Oh, this is not showing up. Need to restart the game? Do I actually need to restart or just go back to the menu? Oh, I can't wait for 4.0 Live. We've had so much change in this, like, restart. Okay, let me quickly do that then. You get to see Chris whilst we do it. Trust you. I'm a professional. Cool. I've had so much fun in 4.0 like PTU that I'm a 2012 backer, guys, and 4.0 has provided so much entertainment in just testing compared to the past like 2 or 3 years for me. Like I actually genuinely feel like energized with all the new stuff. And I know it's not for everyone with all the wipe and all that jazz, I get it, but nah, this is really, really good. If they can sort out the server sort of issues, really, really good. Show them your 2014 Javelin? Nah, we don't need to show off. Urkel has the Polaris missiles at 500k each, so 14 mil every time my hangar eats it. Why are you losing the torpedoes, Magna? Are you reclaiming? Oh yeah, I remember. I was saying earlier on, Aries, people are crying about 500k per torpedo. I remember when we had to pay $65 to test the torpedoes. You're welcome, by the way. Because we didn't have the PU at that time. And to test out other things, you didn't have rec either. Yeah, I kind of hope that they'll go for more waves though, Grug. I really want to see some more waves if possible. I'm hoping they start pumping out to open wave. I think what CIG should they should do is at the minimum open PTU for the Christmas holidays if they can't get it, you know, stable. If they can get it stable, roll it out live. I would rather have broken 4.0 wipe than 0.3 where there's no point me playing it. Because over the holidays, I can do plenty of reports and testing and all that jazz, you know? No second free 18? Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I completely agree with that. If it's stable, roll it out. If it's not stable, don't roll it out. Right, so there's our 2 torpedoes. These are the stolen torpedoes that we can't sell to NPCs that we're trying to figure out a way of selling them to NPCs. So CIG doesn't patch it, right, CIG? If I figure this one out, you don't patch it. I'll take that. I'll take that. Now the question is, chat, do we take them back to Microtech to see if it's 240? Should I do that? We've literally taken stolen torpedoes and made it where we can sell them to an NPC for guaranteed money. But it's 240 at oh God, why do you guys have to say that? Alright, we're going back to Microtech. Sell one? True. I like that. I like that. I like that. So we're sitting at... Wait. That's just because this is incorrect, this one here. So 12,859, chat. Maybe more... I'm not going to Pyro. I'm not going to Pyro, guys, to sell to an NPC. I'm going to sell to a player if I'm going to Pyro. Yeah, I'm going to take a short trip to Pyro, guys, just to sell. Right, let's see. Yep, we got it. We're up to 13 million again. So we got the 150 or whatever it is. Okay, back to Microtech. God damn it. First of all, let me get some water. So yeah, we have literally made it where we stole torpedoes from a player. Now, obviously, if you're going to do this line of gameplay, guys, for 4-0, you want to sell to players. Because I'm pretty sure you'll find loads of players down the line in a month's time when it comes out who want to spend 250, 300k for a torpedo and you just give them, right? Bit of arms dealing kind of stuff. But at least we know we can make 150 from stealing a torpedo. And that's only if you sell them at Grim Hex. Let's see if we can actually sell at Microtech, because if you can only sell them at Grim Hex, that's awesome. That then proves that the only place to sell them is Grim Hex, and Microtech won't buy it. I need some water here. So we need to go back now to Microtech, which we know if you buy a torpedo for 500k and you sell it, it's only 240 you get back, right? I'll just get 2. That would also prove that they're still considered stolen, yes. Which means that we actually have a location to sell goods now in the game. Because right now, you can steal NPC gear, player gear, and sell it anywhere you want. 4-0 actually might have it where there's only certain locations you can sell stolen goods. Now, we need to be able to sell ships. Stolen ships. That would be sick. If I could steal somebody's Polaris and sell all the torpedoes, then sell the ship separately. That's going to be amazing gameplay if that's the case. Is this solo Polaris nerf? Yes, very much. This is if you don't have a crew as a Polaris, don't use a Polaris. And this is pre-engineering as well, which is amazing. So instead of somebody spawning a Polaris with 2 players, 1 to fly, 1 to torpedo, spamming torpedoes and reclaiming for 50k UEC and getting it back in 20 minutes and repeating, they're screwed. And I'm sick and tired of people cheesing this game, chat. And that's what it prevents. Now, you might be like, well, it kind of ruins my gameplay, but I would rather your gameplay, and I say this in the kindest way, I would rather your gameplay be ruined and you have to work for it than people spam torpedoes at you. And you're gonna not have a good day if that's the case, right? Do you think many will cry out loud and CIG will change it back? Hopefully they don't. Because again, the people who are crying about it, guys, don't realize what I just said. They're not thinking what I just said. I can take 2 people and look at this way, right? I have the ability to spawn 2 Polaris in 4-0. I can spawn 1 Polaris with 1 Torpor and go and ruin your day whilst the other Polaris is on reclaim at 50,000 UEC for 20 minutes. And then I get all the Torps back, reclaim the other one, and within 100k I've fired off 48 or however many torps it is and ruined multiple people's days. That's the difference in how I think about the game and why CIG have to balance this out. And if you're flying around doing that stuff, sorry, get wrecked. If you're using a Polaris to go and do ERTs, just use the main guns. It's super cheap to rearm the main guns. Dude, Zulu, I have asked for that. I want to be able to turn up at a star... Right, so hear me out, right? You have somebody roaming around in a ship, like a cutlass. A caterpillar. And you interdict them, and you distort them to turn their ship off, right? I want it where I can turn up and reverse a Starfarer into your ship and start siphoning off your fuel and just give you enough to fly away, but then go and sell the fuel on to people. It would be amazing gameplay. But, again, Vigov, right? We are not at live yet for 4.0, which means that the numbers can change. It doesn't matter what CIG do right now. This is not the full game. They can start off at 500k, and as they always explain, they dial it to the maximum and then dial it back to fun. Right now, a lot of people find 500k not fun, right? I understand that. I appreciate that. I find 500k fun, personally, right? But CIG are testing this just now. 4.0 Live is not out yet. You might find that a Polaris is 100k per torp, and it's still fun gameplay for me, stealing people's torpedoes, right? But the thing is though, people don't come across like that. They come across as like privileged snobs. Somebody that buys a Polaris with a golden spoon and is being served to use it with a silver spoon. And I get it, it's upsetting, right? So now the thing's still classed as stolen, by the way. So we have to load this up our way. But instead of people like saying the game is ruined, you have to give CIG a reason why to lower the price. And I'd be fine with that, but most people are like, they've nerfed the ship, I no longer want to use the ship, I'm going to melt the ship. It's like, why would anyone take that, like, you know what I mean, that information? Good, you've wasted $900. It should be very expensive to use, but also, because we're still testing out the game, it should be dialed back to what we can find fun right now. So I think CIG, like, if I was to go to the lowest that I would be happy with, would be 250k per torpedo for size 10. And I think that's fair. For now, anyway. I just want the spamming to be prevented. The question is, how fast can somebody make 250k per torpedo in 4.0? Well, that's not good. It should be expensive to use, yeah. Again, if you make the Eclipses too expensive to use, but also the point is, for many years now, right? Uh-oh. Shit. Oh no, we didn't load the torp. Right, okay, sorry guys. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait. Oh, thank goodness, we didn't... We're gonna have to wait 20 minutes, guys, sorry. It's good. I didn't load the torpedoes, so... we still need to get that. Still time to test. $400k for a full load? That's too cheap, dude. That's too cheap. I can make that in an hour. So again, we go back to the point of I can make 400k in an hour easy in Star Citizen. I'm now going to ruin your day by... I can kill 3-4 Polarises with a full load of torps. At 400k, dude. No, that's way too cheap. It needs to be 250k a torp minimum. No, Trouble Magnet, that's incorrect. Don't use Urkel, by the way, dude. Urkel's information is incorrect.
Thank you. Please visit us in
The torps are not 3k, 4k in 4.0 right now for size 9. Also, when you have this claim problem, deliver another ship and call up, it should store your broken ship. I would completely agree, yeah. If they snap to cargo grids on other ships, I'll be happy wheeling and dealing them. They do, the torps do snap, dude. If that's what you're talking about, they snap to the cargo grids. That's how we moved them just now. Unfortunately, Brohawk, it's just testing in game. Thank you guys for all the follows as well. I will load my Taurus full of torps. I think torps should be like bombs, where if you shoot them, they explode. Cause could you imagine how triggering that will be for players trying to load their Polaris and you just go poop, it just blows the whole Polaris up. Oh my god, people would go nuts. They would glitch through the thing, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a few hangar bugs, but I think it's because the hangars don't purely load right now. We need like a missile rack or something. I agree, yeah. It's kind of sketchy the way you load torpedoes or load anything into a ship right now. The biggest thing I would like to see is like the sort of physics grid just needs a little bit of work to it, like the snapping and stuff like that. Alright, so we still got the torpedo that we stole. This is good. We are not loading this until we actually get the ship. It's gonna be a wee while, chat, unfortunately, because you don't get loaners in PTU, so we're only 15 minutes to wait, sadly.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'd be happy with expensive torps so we could restock everything else independently. In fact, since we can load the torpedoes with tractor beams, make restock, ignore the torps, and have us buy and load them by hand. I'd be down for that. Again, the only thing I agree with right now with the price increases is it prevents people really ruining your day with Polarises. Again, you get two free people on the Polaris, you spam the torps, kill all your 890s, kill all your hauling ships, and then they have like 2 or 3 Polaris on their account. Or in the group has 2 or 3 Polaris, 6 Polaris. And every time they're reclaiming at 50k a pop for 20 minutes wait, it's crazy. It's too much. There needs to be no way of getting the missiles back and stuff in the reclaim. Now, obviously, you've got to also make it where they don't have a huge surplus of these things as well. But again, this is just 4.0 PTU. CIG can easily tweak the figures, right? So right now it's like 500k. You might find that by the time it goes to live, it's 150k. But the problem is, in a month's time, everyone has millions. In 2 months' time, everyone has hundreds of millions. And that's the biggest issue you get into, is eventually down the line, people are spamming torpedoes again because we made them too cheap. And that's what you have to consider. Stop using them to kill NPCs. You don't need to kill an NPC with a size 10 torpedo. They could and should flag them as fired and not replace on spawn. Well, if CIG can program it that way, I'm all for that. Yeah, but how often are you killing an Idris, right? And remember, they did say they're wanting to move away from time to kill to time to down. And to down an Idris only requires like 4 torps. If you take out the PDCs, you can literally blow off the engines without any torps, and then you go into a down state because it can't move. Well, this isn't so much balancing out for PvP and PvE, it's more to prevent people ruining your day. That's the way I see it. Because right now, this is just a developing video game, test beds, whatever you want to call it, right? We're not even in an alpha, we're not even in a beta if you think about it. It's a different way of marketing it. But I would rather this be sorted out before we get 1.0. And if 1.0 is, say, 1 year to 2 years to 10 years, again, I'm all for getting all these cheese potholes in the game removed. I see a downside. Alpha UEC seller and buyers will be banned instantly or they'll make a lot of money. Well, that's CIG's job to market the... I mean, last year they banned 600 people, or this year 600 people doing that, Gabriel. That's awesome. Let's get more. Again, this is not 1.0, guys. This is 4.0. This is still just developing testing. Let's get all the exploits, all the cheese removed the game, so that when we actually get to the final product, if we're all alive long enough to see that, it's not a full of cheese game. And people enjoy it. If you don't want to farm for ships and don't want to farm for torps, then don't use a Polaris. Solo. Again, I can make solo 400k an hour playing this game by just killing NPCs with an F8 Lightning or whatever. A Gladius, I could do it in a Gladius if you use a certain build. Humans have such a way of finding... Yeah, exactly, but that's why I try and eliminate all of it. I mean, right now, you guys don't realize there's literally 5 or 6 exploits in this game, which I'm not going to talk about, but you have them right now. And CIG are trying to clamp them down. Imagine if 1.0 was coming out at the start of next year. Just, again, imagine. Bear with me. And there was 4 or 5 exploits ready to go. Anybody remember Elite Dangerous launch? There was 2 exploits, 2 major exploits in beta of Elite Dangerous. Did the developers fix it? No. They just brushed it under the cover. And people exploited on day 1 in Elite Dangerous. They got banned, but they exploited. And the money got moved around. I don't want to see that in 1.0 Star Citizen. I would rather just get rid of all this crap whilst we're waiting. Yeah, but people do. People buy because they don't want... They earn too much money in real life. They've got excess money. They don't want to spend time playing a video game. Eggs have already been nerfed. I'm not talking about selling eggs. I'm talking about killing NPCs. I want to be that rich? Yeah, just off mission payouts. There's a way of doing it. You can basically chain off missions. So for example, right? If you have multiple people in a team, you don't do share, for example. And you literally place everyone in the team at Microtech, Hurston, ArcCorp, and you basically spam all the missions at once, and you don't have anybody warping around. And you can just do that way. And then you share out, and you make like 400k each. And you don't have to, it's literally your solo because you sit solo in a quadrant and do it. So you only have to kill like a ship every few minutes, and it just keeps rolling in. But also you can make a lot of money from cargo running and yeah, like eggs. Eggs have been nerfed, by the way. So eggs is gone from I think I wrote it down here, just in case anybody actually wanted to know. What was the nerf on eggs for 4-0? It's a lot. Right, so instead of 112k per SU, it's 23k for eggs in 4-0 right now. And I'm fine with that. As I explained to somebody, in 20 SU, instead of it being like 2 million, you make 400k. That's not bad. I think that's great. And you're making salvage as well, because people don't realize that salvage is actually really important for capital ships. Because if you actually get out and repair your ship, you do know you cut the costs down massively. Hopefully this spawns. 7 minutes, guys. Well, yeah, but we kind of need the Crucible to do that job 9 days. And that would be amazing, right? So by that maths, 35 hours of bounties. But the thing is though, Vigoff, right? What are you personally, if you're not using the Polaris for PvP, right? And you're blowing all your torpedoes, right? What are you using that on? Because again, like I said, you come across a group that has a Polaris and you literally can basically dust cloud, blow their engines up, right? You can then harvest their torpedoes to save you money in the future. Or do other things, sell them to players, sell them to the NPC, which is obviously what we're trying right now. But there's no reason to use a torpedo size 10 for NPCs. And we don't often do the Idris missions, right? Now, if you've personally, again, just putting words into mouth basically, if you've personally bought a Polaris just to solely go and kill Idris's NPC Idrises in the game for that mission lineup, right? Kind of feel like using the Polaris for the wrong thing right now. Always look at the future gameplay, basically. And if you're somebody who bought an Eclipse to solo ERTs, well, get wrecked. Because I don't agree that you should be able to one-bang an NPC and make 45k every kill by just literally lock, fire, and warping away. That's kind of cheesy. But again, if I go and do Weevil eggs, and you can buy Weevil eggs, by the way, and also, if anybody doesn't know, right, let's go into this. You can make 100k by selling 10 SEU of cargo in Pyro. You need 600k down payment, but when you move it from one location, I'll let you figure out where the locations are. But in Pyro, you can move 10 SEU from one location to another location that buys, and you make 100k profit off that 10 SEU. And it's only 10 minutes work, by the way. You just need 600k as a down payment to get you up and running. And it's nothing rare either. It's just moving. But saving Stanton is a good example. Well, look at this way, right? How much did you earn from saving in Stanton, right? I'll allow that one. I don't know. It was like, what, 400k, right? No, I'm talking about the Idris mission. And I know before anyone says it wasn't paying out, but it was like, what, 400k? Let's imagine that mission was working. And it's 400k per person. Let's say you have 10 people on a Polaris. to disable the Idris would only cost you 4 torpedoes, right? 4 torpedoes to disable 1 Idris. Then you board it, kill the pilot, win the mission. And then everyone gets 400k, right? Or whatever. Yeah, but what I'm saying, Chris, is that if it was working, right? Let's look at it if it's working. Say CIG now go back and the next time we see a mission using the Idris, it works, right? But also, look at this way, CIG can now bump up the price. Because we have to spend more money on torpedoes, we don't know the next time we have these missions, it might be 1 million an Idris kill. Now, if you've got 10 people on board one Polaris and you take out an Idris and you're making 10 million and you only use like 4 or 5 torpedoes, bank. By just doing a little bit of extra work. Again, we are just going off the numbers on our current state of the game. We have no idea what 4.0 brings in the future. We're just looking at what we have in point 3 and going, oh, well, it's now 500k a torp. Just don't use the torps for the time being. Nobody's using torps anyway on day 1. Just steal somebody else's torps. There's going to be a lot of solo Polaris users out there. The worst I've seen is somebody doing 1 SEU box mission in a Polaris in live. That's torpedoes and modules worth stealing, chat. Just got to get a bit lucrative. Yeah, they should definitely increase, like, again, the biggest thing right now is we do not have a way of making money as a giant group using capital ships. The only thing we have is kill an Idris right now. And obviously I agree that it should go up in price, but again, if you have 10 people on board at 400k a pop, you make some serious money by just disabling the Idris, not killing it, going on board, killing the NPC, claiming the Idris for yourself, stripping it down, salvaging it, and doing that gameplay loop. That's a lot of money, chat. Obviously, yes, the mission has to pay out to everyone, but I'm just saying, in that sort of scenario, that pays for the money of the torps. And I'm all for it. We just need to fix a mission, not nerf the torps.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, but you could, for the Idris mission, Chris, you could have 10 people making 400k each, dude. See, you're changing the parameters of the mission. You couldn't share the Idris mission. Everyone just went to go and kill the Idris and made 400k if it worked. So like I'm saying, if they bring out events like that on a more like monthly or weekly basis, right? Say it's only at the weekend or something. You can make your money. You just gotta give time for CIG to actually develop more things than just worrying about firing a torpedo in a Polaris.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, that's the way I look at it anyway. People are complaining about stuff when there's no need to complain about things. You just need to give CIG some feedback. So let's go out, 400k or 500k a pop. Let's see how difficult it is actually, and then CIG can lower the number down. Or make missions give us more money depending on the difficulty, right? But until it's in 4.0 live, I just don't see the point in crying about it. And I'm not saying anybody in chat is crying about it, but there's a lot of people on Spectrum who are very upset that they can't fly their solo Polaris anymore. And I'm kind of like, boo-hoo, right? But I'm also well open for CIG changing the prices if it is actually generally too high. But let's test it out first. Let's test 500k a pop. Let's see how it goes. Why do I feel this is not gonna work? But yeah, let's take the 500k. Let's see how it works. Give CIG some data. Not crying on forums about it. Let's give the data first. And then let them adjust it, right? Sweet niblets. Oh! Miracles do happen. My frames. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. I sold my Polaris. I'm not going to be upset about it. CIG is finally going to direction I was hoping to go. Yeah. Just Jaded Medic, when you're flying around in your solo Polaris and you're in Pyro, can you give me an invite so I can join that shared server? Tell me where you're going to be at the exact time, and if you could, unlock the doors and unlock the torpedoes. Because you're solo, you don't... Oh, thank goodness. You don't need the torpedoes. I do. That'd be great. No. That's a bug. That's only if you reclaim right now. So when you deliver the ship for the first time, you're meant to get a full rack of missiles and torpedoes. It's just a bug in 4.0 right now. It's only when you reclaim after it wouldn't have torpedoes. You're not gonna solo Polaris when 4.0 drops. Oh, come on! Come on! You know, get me. I need some money. Alright, yeah, there you go. I still need to try and figure out where the hell this thing is. So that's like the center here, right? Let's go back a bit. Oh, there it is. God. Right, so what's that? 50... 53 meters from the ship. Right, okay. Good to know. I mean, technically, yeah. If you unload all the torpedoes. The problem is, though, obviously you need to wait until somebody can afford to buy them, right? But, yeah, technically, you could make a lot of bank by that first unload. And again, I was going to sell them at $250 a pop. Some other people will sell them at $400 a pop. No, I would need to test it. I'll need to wait until the spawning actually works. We'll have to see what tonight's patch, if it fixes it or not. That's a good test, actually. That's a good point. Because that would be $250. Ooh. Also, there we go. Things I have to do for you guys. But yeah, that's actually a really good test. We'll need to actually figure out if that works. Oh, I just remembered I've got to unlock this thing. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, because whoever was asking, by the way, this is how our torpedo looks locked down. So that's it just placed. That's how it is on the grid, right? You can lie down on it. You can melee it. You can hug it. You can marry it for all I care, but it works. $7 mil per Polaris, yeah. Again, it's legit gameplay. If CIG give people the torpedoes to begin with, and there's a market to sell them to players, it's gonna be awesome. Well, I wouldn't say like there's a big demand for size 1 missiles. There might be in the future, Pete. But right now, size 9 and size 10 are going to be the demand. People won't want to pay full price. Hello? But maybe CIG won't give the torps at the beginning. Who knows? We'll see with the next patch. I'm all down for testing everything that they give us, though. Oh. Say you could farm something, refine it, and turn it into torps rockets. I'm no joke. And I say this as a meme, a massive meme. I would not be surprised the first ship sale next year is a ship that can craft torpedoes. Like a reclaimer, you have to put in RMC and make torpedoes. I wouldn't be surprised, to be fair. A variation of the reclaimer that crafts torpedoes. Pioneer can craft anything? That's very true. Maybe that's what it'll be next year. Obviously, we won't see that until IEE, though. There's no way that's coming out in Invictus. I really hope MFDs get fixed before live, though. Oh no, I didn't press it. God damn it. This is where I really wish there was like a console. Wait, actually, let's check. Is there? Oh, that's too dangerous. Oh no, this is really dangerous. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They definitely need like a console somewhere for unlocking more things. Alright, let's get that done. Crazy stuff we gotta do. I'll be royally pissed if they sell a weapon depot factory ship, I know. But it's like classic CIG, right? I can just imagine it. Everyone cries about it, doesn't give like proper data, quits playing Starson 4-0, melts their Polaris, rage, everything. Especially at Christmas time, holidays, all that jazz. And then CIG are like, well guys, we designed a ship that crafts torpedoes and missiles for you. And all you have to do is load RMC into it. The amount of rage would be juicy. Alright. We're locked. I generally actually feel this is faster than waiting for that elevator. But yeah, Pioneer, I would imagine Pioneer, oh shit. Pioneer will, Pioneer would build like, you know what I mean, like a facility where you could build the torps and stuff. Okay, this is such a... I swear, I hope you guys are going to be happy with this amount of abuse that I'm having to deal with just now. If this actually works.
Take off complete.
I got enough fuel. Also, where's the power gone? One server. Uh-oh. Oh, please don't fire K. Please don't fire the K. It should be okay if it does.
Landing complete.
No, 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 I'm not blocking anything. No, 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 just let me out. Let me out. Don't you dare. Alright. Onwards. Microtech, here we go. At least it's smooth. Oh no, please don't lag.
Landing gear raised.
You got the blueprint, you can craft it in the Pioneer. Is that what CIG said you could do? That's kind of cool if that was the case, right? I'm all for that. Right, one little hop. CIG are like, God damn it, DarkLaw. Don't show them how to sell torpedoes and make lots of money.
Shields.
They'll be scrambling.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh yeah, I have P, yeah. Yeah, the lowest we got it was 28 meters, but the problem is when you're low flying it, these big antenna things, you can't retract without lowering the landing gear, and I just don't like cheesing, so these are the things that hopefully CIG down the line, like with all wings, you know, like a Hornet, I think when you go into warp with a Hornet, the wings should fold in, a bit like Star Wars. Same with like the Scorpius. I think when you go into warp, it unfolds kind of thing. I would love to see something like that. So it's the same with like the Polaris. I think the antenna should just fold in, and as you warp, and then when you come out of warp SEM, it opens up basically. I think that would be really cool, but maybe it requires a bit more to do that. But yeah, it's pretty good to low fly. The Star Lancer was even crazier though. But CIG nerfed the upstrafe on it. Alright, whilst we're in warp, I'm gonna go quickly let the dogs out, guys. Because they'll be needing that. I also need dinner as well. Back in 2 secs. Oh, I do not know what to have for dinner tonight, chat. I think I'm gonna have eggs and rice. It's kind of how it's looking. Mm-hmm. No veggies? I could throw in some broccoli. Broccoli, rice, and eggs? Like, make scrambled eggs, rice, little sweet chili, broccoli on top. I'm not a big fan of, like, fried rice. Rather like boiled rice. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Something quite easy and chill, basically. I've got a scheduled hike tomorrow. So I'll probably have like a big breakfast for that. Hopefully the weather's good tomorrow. We're meant to get like ice and snow tonight, so it'd be awesome to have a day off doing a proper hike. And then we're back on Sunday. I'm gonna probably start like 10 o'clock on Sunday, and I have to leave at like 2 o'clock to go to the train station. Mix the egg and the rice. Yeah, that's what I did. So basically get the rice, make scrambled egg, and add the rice, finish it all off, bit of sweet chili, and then I'll steam the broccoli and put that on the top. Little pinch of salt on it. That's about it. Oh my god, the FPS. The save Stanton Idris was doing some crazy accelerations during the mission. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of weird issues just now with the IFCS. IFCS being the Intelligent Flight System for Star Citizen. It's basically the flight model. A lot of the NPCs seem to be able to do crazy stuff that we can't do as players. Like, for example, take a NPC Mantis, shoot one of its engines off, it can chase after you as a spinning boomerang kind of thing. You can't do that as a player unless you are insanely skilled.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
So yeah, I wouldn't surprise me if Idrises were doing weird things. But this is where like CIG need to hurry up with the player Idris and then just make that an NPC, right? Release the Idris, I say. Is it gonna load? No. So again, we're unfortunately our instance is there, but it's also not there, if that makes any sense. You just gotta wait in case the door opens a second time, which can happen. Looks like it's good. See what I mean? And then the instance should load whilst we're arriving. There we go. However, my advanced HUD has disappeared, which is really interesting. It's like it's turned itself off in that process.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh wait. No, I shouldn't be saying this. Idris is more or less completed. I would imagine it is, but again, I just don't understand the reasons why CIG don't finish the Idris. Like at this stage, you're not spoiling anything for Squadron 42. You've already done that yourselves by allowing us to capture an Idris, and you showcased the Idris off in the Squadron 42 video multiple times. So it's like, what's left to not spoil? Yeah, let it get into our hands, because you know what will happen? Most likely it'll be a meme. It's the same with the Javelin, right? Two main ships that we base ourselves on in Squadron 42. Javelin at the beginning, and Idris down the line, right? It's not spoilers, by the way. CIG have literally said this, right? So just let us have them, you know? Just don't spoil the bangle that might be in the game, right? Ah, come here. Oh yeah, Path of Exile launched today as well. Anybody playing that, chat? Anyone planning to play Path of Exile 2?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right. Seconds for that. Now, if we get 240 for this, Microtech is the sell point, unless we can find another location. But I'm really hoping, hear me out in this, I'm hoping you can only sell at Grimhex. I really hope this is the case. And it actually is the only place that you can, well, not the only place, like, there'll be Pyro, right? But it would actually give it where, like, a reason to steal stuff. Then let's get Grand Theft Shipping into the game.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Because there's always lots of ships that people leave lying around, and I'd be quite happy to steal them and sell them. Not really a salvager, but I'd be quite happy to move them anyway. Alright. Unequip the torpedo. We check here. Torpedo is not there. We want to speed up time. We do this. So we get like a fresh database pool. And if this sells for 240, we can steal torpedoes and make bank without having a customer. Obviously, I would probably wait for a player customer just to get that extra money, but at the beginning, it would be juicy. Because 240 times 27, I think it is 27, right? On a Polaris? Relic announcing my channel 48 minutes ago. I just seen TheDarkLaw sell size 10 for 150k. No, don't tell people my money makings. God damn it, guys. They'll nerf it. They'll make it where it only sells for like 50k. Any haggis to mix into the rice? No. No. But that's actually one hell of a good meal, by the way, Henkin. So you make spicy haggis, right? Which would be like however you want it, like curry haggis or like chili haggis, whatever you prefer, right? And then mix in with the rice and have some like, have you ever like curry egg, basically, right? Oh, dude, I'll need to make you a haggis curry. It's so good. So basically, you'll like make scrambled egg and let it soak in like a curry sauce for like a couple of hours. Like you're gonna make a stew, basically, like slow cooker, and you let it just sit there. add the rice in so it just seeps everything up, and then add in the haggis at the end because we don't want to obliterate it too much. So you've got like this curry flavored egg rice, really sort of like, it's quite kind of like sits in your stomach, right? Great for winter. And then you've got crispy haggis sprinkled on top. So it's like, you know, when you're making like a like working with beef or something like that, and you get like a pie or something, you know, like a shepherd's pie. You get that crunchy sort of side to beef chuck. That's what it's like with the texture of the haggis, and it's so good. Like, such a great way of eating food. And you can just do a simple like onion curry, or like, again, you could use like buttered chicken, or, you know, if you want to go full spice, up to you. You miss haggis so bad? It's good.
Nearing next stop.
But we've also, I've got 3 birthday presents at the side of me, and 2 of them feel like bottles, Henkin. I'm hoping it is some mead. Some mead somebody has sent me. But yeah, I got stuff here. I still got a little bit
Careful, doors are now
of the old Lancaster left. That will be polished off this weekend, I would imagine. Oh.
Nearing next stop.
Mm. Right. Will this work? 240? Oh, hello. Or is it only Grim Hex? We've done the exact same method that we sold at Grim Hex. So if this doesn't sell, you can only sell at Grim Hex. But if this does sell, you get more money if you sell at New Babbage than Grim Hex. I'm really hoping only Grim Hex sells. Because that means you have to escort the Torps to Grim Hex, which is a fire zone as well. A lot of risk and reward kind of gameplay. Let's find out. Well, well, well. CIG. And there it is. You can't sell stolen torpedoes at New Babbage. You have to sell them at Grim Hex. That is cool. That's really, really cool. I need to do this another day. Well, when we get patched, because hear me out, chat. We need the patch where the ship spawns with torpedoes. We're going to strip the torpedoes and sell them to see if you actually get money for that. And if not, take them to Grim Hex to see if it sells there. And then we need to do like 1 person Polaris here, and I'll just jump back and forth, basically. Well, Pyro's a big test, Spotswood. I don't have the time to go around all the locations in Pyro to figure that one out. That's where more people need to do that kind of stuff, right? But right now, confirmed, using the same method, you can only sell stolen torpedoes at Grim Hex for 150 a pop. Or, what was it? Yeah, 150k a pop. Which is huge, actually, because, right, bad maths don't judge. You know, we're doing, what was it on the Polaris? 4 million? That's not a bad earner, to be fair. If you were to hijack somebody's fully armed Polaris and steal all the torpedoes and sell them, that's not a bad earner. And to be honest, if you're at that stage where you've got their Polaris, you might as well use the Polaris to transport them, right? That's a decent earner. That's big money. But then also, you work out this way, right? If you can strip your own torpedoes at launch, and you're getting 240, right? That's how much money somebody can boost their own self. And if you've got, say, 3 Polarises, 19 million right at the beginning of launch, we'll need to test this out. I'm hoping CIG have been smart and make it where you can't sell your stock stuff. You can't do it anyway, but just in case there's like a loophole, because you can't sell the items that come with your ship. Never appears on the actual ship stuff, but you could sell them to players. That's something that you could do, but nobody's gonna have, like, you know, what's it gonna be for, it's 40 million, right? But if you were to do them at my price, so say you were selling 8 million to restock, you know what I mean? Not many people are gonna have 8 million at the beginning of, like, the first couple of weeks of this game. Ooh, Derelict Polaris. That would be actually really cool gameplay. Anyway, that's awesome. That's great testing. So we can actually make money from selling people's torpedoes. It's not big money, but again, 150 per torpedo is nice. And also, let's quickly just check out the size 9s as well, just in case, to prove that Urko is off a little bit. Because people are like, it's only 3k to rearm and stuff. There you go. Typhon. Up at 390k. Seeker 290. Argos 390. Helion. Size 7, 91k. Valkyrie 28k per torp. Strike Force 5k. That's fine. Arrestor 9.7. That's good, right? But just in case anybody didn't catch at the beginning of the show, if you're going to, and I'll move myself here. Size 3 Omniskis 78k. Pyro Burst size 3 62k. Modal size 1 12k. Modal size 3 65k. Go up into the bigger guns, 40k for stuff for your Vanguard per gun. Obviously that's with the distortion, because distortion is actually very powerful in 4.0. But if we look at, how much is a Rhino then? 81k for a Rhino. Gald, 180k for a size 5. NDBs. Oh wait. Oh wait. Chat, have they removed? Wait. What am I missing? Wait. Oh shit. Chat, they've removed the neutron repeaters from yeah. Oh.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Transiloids are useless. They've removed neutron repeaters. I've tried. NDBs. Or we can do 38 or whatever it's called. Yeah.
Hi, welcome.
How you been? You good? Anything new in your world?
Nah.
I'm completely off.
It's removed.
Been about a week now.
It's removed.
Days were rough, but feeling a lot better.
Just another day then.
280k for a deadbolt 5? Ooh. That's some juice. Shame you don't make much money selling them though.
I'm really looking forward to Invictus this year.
I wonder where NDBs are now then. Where's it here? Four zero build, yeah. Area 18. Interesting. New Babbage doesn't have them anymore. This also might be incorrect. No shop for 28s? Yeah, Urkel's out then. I don't trust Urkel right now, guys, because Urkel has bad prices for torpedoes for size 9. We're going to have to wait for an update on Urkel, I think. This is all incorrect information. Right now. Because look at the prices. They say that a size 5 Omniski is 59k. $380k. Urkel's off. Urkel's off just now. You can't trust it. It needs an update or whatever. Or CIG are doing database changes on the fly.
We've got a lot of variety.
Which hopefully they can do. I really hope CIG can actually change the database without bringing a server down. Like make it where there's no stock and stuff like that. That would be sick. But yeah, ooh. Obviously you're going to be able to get attritions at Lorville. Like that would just defeat the purpose if they remove them.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
But now we need to figure out where neutrons are. Very cool. Very cool. Can we buy Panthers though? And this could change in the next patch as well. So this is an ongoing test. 36k for a Panther. What's it in this one? Where is the Panther? 10k. Urkel says it's 10k. In game is 36k. This is really cool, man. Upgrading is super expensive. But the cool thing is, right now, modules are not. Obviously, this could change in the next patch or two. But actually upgrading your ships are expensive. Yeah, it's about that, yeah, 300%. But it's not 300% for everything, though. Hope they inflated the economy with these prices? What do you mean?
You having a good one? Yeah, right.
Again, look at this way. It's roughly like 3 missions per gun. Oh no, I don't think they should be upgrading mission payout at all. You've got to remember, guys, that literally people were able to do 1 mission and then upgrade their ships, like, in an insane way. Oh, broad increase in price, right, yeah. Because again, some of the modules are not upgraded here in price. Well, the thing is with that, though, AsClown, is when you lose your ship, you lose the guns. So it's like a one-time use until you can afford your own stuff, basically. Anything that you steal does not stay when you die in the current state of the game. There is a way to get around it, but that would be classed as exploiting. And I'm not going to explain how to do an exploit. Because I just don't agree with any of that stuff. But CIG may have also changed that as well. But this is awesome. And it's only for ships. Like, personal weapons are still cheap.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Armors are still cheap and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly, me bro. Because again, as I've just described it, instead of just doing 1 mission and getting a gun, I now have to do 3 missions to get a gun. And I'm all for that because I am so bored of literally within one day having all my ships fully fitted and I've got nothing to do. Now it's multiple days for me. So instead of 1 day, it's 3 days. For bigger ships, instead of 1 day, it's now a week. This is really cool. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it there, Chad. That's a whole day of testing Polaris and torpedoes. Oh, also on the new UI and stuff like that. But I need to get some food. I got some curry, egg, and rice on my brain, and all I've had is this shake today. Yeah, but also you have to look at this way. You can't keep, well, you can keep them if you keep putting them on your ship, but what happens is you can't equip them in Mobiglass, Henkin. You have to actually manually equip them for it to work, which I agree upon as well. But that's really, really cool. This is really good. Anyway, appreciate it. Again, thank you very much to CIG Star Citizen for the raid earlier on today. Was not expecting that. Awesome to see some new faces, new questions. Probably pissed off a lot more people. Can't load them into elevator, then put them in. No, it doesn't work that way. You can only manually do it. If you steal anything, you cannot put them in Mobiglass. You have to manually load them onto your ship. It's in point free like that just now. Unless you sadly exploit, right? But I'm hoping CIG will also get that sorted out, you know? Where's Berkshire? Is Berkshire gone live? He's not, no. What's Cutlet up to? Cutlet's another streamer that you guys really want to check out. If he's doing 3-0, let's have a look. Where are you, Cutlet? Oh, cool. He's in 4-0 as well. Right, we're going to go over to Cutlet, guys. Awesome fucking dude. This guy pretty much knows the same amount to the game as me, if not more. Here's a quick shout out for him. Really good channel. Does a bit of piracy. Not everyone's cup of tea, but if you want to learn how to do things in Star Citizen, ask questions, all that good stuff. He is a little snappy at times. Can be a bit trolly, but he's a really good dude. Highly recommend him. And we are off tomorrow. However, chat, I might be doing an evening stream. I haven't decided yet. It all depends on the hike. When we get off the hike, it might just be chilling out, testing some more 4-0. But yeah, if you're around, appreciate it. It is definitely scheduled as not a stream tomorrow, but it'll be cool if I get enough time, because obviously I've got all the dogs with me, all free this time. Sunday, definite date. It's either 10 or 11, and it'll be finishing at 2, sadly, because I got to go and pick up my mother from the train station. We're meant to be getting heavy snow, so I don't really want her to get a taxi and stuff like that. I don't trust other people driving. So Sunday will be a very short one and stuff, and then we'll be back on Monday. But if I don't get to catch you guys, have a great weekend. As always, appreciate all the love. Thank you for all the follows today. Again, CIG, thank you very much for the raid. And yeah, nearly birthday as well. Awesome. Hopefully 4-0 to more waves as well this coming couple of weeks. But yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate you. From all of us here, have a good weekend. Take care. Baldorn, take care, dude. Zeal, 90s. Hookin, thank you guys for being here. Destroyer of Souls, Bissell. Henkin, thank you very much, dude. Ass Clown, Meeper, everyone. Have a great weekend, guys. Hopefully, maybe see you tomorrow. It'll be like a last sort of moment thing. If not, Sunday, guys. Take care, Gray. Spotswood. Peace.